Stats are good. Okay. See, remember, like, some errors on frame caliber for X. But I thought I fixed everything. You look for that. Oh, I found it. It's supposed to be XS, not SXS. Well, you can play your characters that no.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul of Shangwa. Soul of
Let's do this.
Shangwa. Soul
I'm
of
ready.
Shangwa.
It's okay. Go frame beta yourself. I did. The frames I worked out are what's on frame caliber. Thank you very much. Oh. I was like, that's pretty aggressive. Work out frame data yourself. Okay. Jeez, attacking me like that. Well, basically, like, so the starting point of it all. How do you work out frame data? Oh boy. I was about to sit here and lecture you about I did put in the work. I just need to make sure it's accurate. Basically you need a starting point. So what a lot of players will do, get the frame data, is they'll record a move. So they'll open up the game, right? And then they'll open up a recording software and they'll record it at 60 frames per second. Because that's how many frames are in a second. They'll then hit like 5A and wait until Xianghua goes back into idle stance. Then they go back to that recording and go frame by frame. And so they'll look at what frame it was hit, or at what frame it hit, at what frame is it recovering, and then they'll do like a block afterwards to see how many frames until they can block. And then once you have like a couple of pieces, the rest just starts to be easy. It all sort of builds on top of that baseline. So for example, if you're testing punishment, you're like, okay, I want to know how punishable Xianghua's 3B attack is. Then what you'll do is you'll go through your moves, because you probably know like what's at 10 frame, what's 12 frames, what's 14 frames, what's 16 frames. And you're like, okay, let's start at the top and work our way down. 16 frames? No. 14 frames? No. 12 frames? Yes. There we go. And you apply that logic to anything you want to do. So we know that you record the bot doing this here, sorry. Go. We know that this is a 0 on hit stance transition, and this low here, full crouch 3A, is 0 frames on hit, as is the stance transition. So if we know that, then it starts to become really easy, because now you can test the speed of every move in the stance, right? So if you're like, okay, we know that this is 0. How many frames do I have until, you know, or how many frames is the kick? Well, it's 14. So, okay, if you're figuring that out, you kind of go backwards. So what you would do is you do the move, and you do the attacks, and be like, which one is the fastest move? And kind of start from there. You identify, okay, sure, it's the kick attack. So you're like, alright, let's see how fast that is. What beats it? Right, so 16, nope. 14, oh. There we go. 14 we actually trade, which means that the kick is 14 frames. So if I throw a 12 frame move, I beat the kick. So you can kind of work it out that way if you want to really go through the labor work. It gets tough when you're trying to figure out what's -6 and -4 and frames that aren't punishable, because then what you have to do, if you don't want to do the manually recording way, is you have to go in. So for example, do what something is -2. If you wanted to determine this move and what it was on block, you would do the move and then let's say 2A, because that's 12 frames. Right? So now going backwards, you're like, okay, that beats my 16 frames, but it clashes with my 14. Therefore, this move is -2, and this move 2A is 12 frames. Basically. What I'm fixing is not the frame data, but rather the just the properties in the input. No, there's no frame data in the game, but there is an app for it that is updated and updated regularly, called Frame Caliber app. It's on iOS and Android. and if not, there are a bunch of frame data documents, and if not any of those, there is a web browser sheet for all the frame data that's in the Frame Caliber app as well, if you have no other means of seeing it. So it is pretty sick. Against Manta? You know what's funny about that is I've been saying for a while that I think I was done playing Tira. There we go. Yeah, so this input is wrong and my fault. Fix that. I did 4AA hold, whereas it's supposed to be just 4A hold. Yeah. There we go. That's better. And like this says 3A hold. Or full crouch. Yeah, this is full crouch 3. Never mind. Yep, that's... Never mind. E... Oh, rising. There was one other thing that I found. Spirit Train. Who won? Sefuka, I believe. And then Florida Man, and then Ender's J, and then me. Those are your top 4. E4B. Gosh, where is it? 6K A. A6. Ah, found it. 9KK2 goes into PXS, not SXS. Simple oversight. AV2 into PXS. Wow, I really did just put SXS for everything, huh? Fail. I suck. Even X, bruh? No. Clearly I don't. AAG for a hole. Has success, yes. Yep. Again. Ah, here it is. Okay. It was Soul Charge AB. Apparently, according to me, Soul Charge AB goes into SXS. No. No, it does not. No, it does not. There we go. Fail of the highest order. There, done. Hey Stevo. Hey Biggs. There. So the next Frame Caliber app that'll be rolled out. Update. Sorry, the Frame Caliber app update. Stream at 5 a.m. for you? I stream at 5 a.m. for me too. Just kidding. Yeah, I played Tira yesterday after saying I wasn't going to play Tira anymore in tournament. And the reason why is I decided that against Manta, the way he plays, his sole game plan against me is to basically... Oh, and I was also playing like ass yesterday too. So I was like, you know, part of it was like I have to fight Manta with my failing out the asshole Changhua right now. I'm not really feeling that. So I was like, I'll pick Tira. But then I realized, you know, all he does is walk away from me and look for Demonic Elbow or CE, because that's what you do against Changhua as Valdo. And it's worked for him thus far, and I've struggled to find an answer to that. So I was like, let's pick Tira, and surely enough, Jolly 6B literally won me the set. Because you can't run away from Jolly 6B. And I've known for a long time that Jolly 6B is an amazing answer to Mantis stance in general. So... yeah. It's kinda silly. Kinda silly. So here's a fun one that I forgot. This is a safe on block low. And I totally forgot about that. And 6B we trust. True. True. Of our match? Be nice if I could fucking punish anything or finish my combos. That's what I'm saying, like... Hey Tiz, how are you? My god, I couldn't do anything. Like, I did this shit. Here's what I did. Like, what was it? Let me see. It was something like that. And I'm like... like... Why the fuck did I do that? Like, why did that even come out? And then I failed this. Like, and that didn't combo, and I'm like... And you ended up winning that round, too. Are you... like, it was so many mistakes for no reason. Range up the interaction? No, it's not. Don't listen to Twitch chat. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. Hey, Nin, back turn. Plus K. Oh, yeah. Yes. You're right. This is the range. Okay, well, that's not why. That's not why. So, if you miss the just frame, it's too late. So, all I needed to do, if I wasn't such a stickler for doing it properly, was all I had to do was mash like that. And it will work against every single character no matter what. If I wait too long like that, it's not a combo. The mid, not the low. Oh, you mean this? Oh, I see. Yes. The point is, what I needed to do there was not what I did. And, so, okay, in the moment, I guess, what I was thinking was, I'm gonna go for this just for the damage, and then continue pressure since you're back turn. But realistically, what I needed to do was CE right here, because that's a combo. But that's very awkward to input and not something I oftentimes do. So, either way, just frame. It's 5 unscaled damage, which actually matters. It matters because it's unscaled. Meaning it just adds 5 flat to the grand total. If it was a scaling 5 damage, yeah, that that wouldn't be worth it at all. Yes, it's unscaled. And then I lost the whole set because you just decided to randomly AL fucking in soul charge and then come back down an AGSA for no reason. So that was frustrating. But whatever. So the point is, there were a bunch of mistakes. I refused to block low because I didn't think you would low that much, but you did anyway. And this is the life we live. I don't 2A against Soul Charge AGS though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see the point of doing that. I don't 2A Soul Charge AGS A. But you did it. You made a read, but I tried to go levels deep, but you made a an uninformed read, and it worked just the way it was. Ways to deal with 2B soul charge. Oh. Okay, well, it's a strange thing to do. You kind of throw away your pressure by doing that. But sure. Ugh. Then there's this nonsense.
Engaging.
Which
Engaging.
what happened again? You would do like
Engaging.
Activating wave.
I'm not sure if I have a good answer to that as Shonghua, unfortunately.
Engaging. Engaging. Engaging.
Especially if you do something else. Like if you come back down, it's a free back throw. But like
Engaging.
what a joke. No, CE won't hit. Full crouch 3K doesn't hit. This is meant to be evasive. I get that. But when she goes over me, you'd think that I could set up some like really awesome counterplay, right? But
Engaging.
wait for the land or move or whatever, then you can do the other move. That's vague.
Engaging.
If you do the charge, I kind of have to just respect that. Or not the charge, this like pulse attack. If I CE here, it completely whips. That step in move that can be break attack or not. It's a tech. No, I just did this. It's a high. Look. Oh. This one. I mean, maybe, but maybe. I really don't think, like, without accidentally running into the wave, I'm not sure if that's maybe, but Okay. Well, you were farther away than this. I can't remember what happened, but like...
Wait.
Oh, maybe... Yeah, it's because I ran forward a bit.
Wait.
I guess. Yeah, she lands ducking. But you don't even have to do that either. Can't you do, let's see.
Engage. Engage.
I'd still block it. I guess. Anywho, to be in soul charge, Alessio, it kind of depends on depends on what part of the soul charge is getting you. Her stance stuff is pretty aggressive, but you still deal with the stances in a very similar way. Run up low grab. The only way you dodge is CE. That's not true either. So
Engage.
this dodges the CE.
Engage. Watch over me, mother.
Now you know. That's minus 16. I understand that. I'm just saying.
Engage. Watch over
My point is, I've definitely died because of it. Or rather, I've wasted a bar because of it.
Watch over me, mother.
Anti-2. It's not, no, it's not that really at all. I know this character very well, it's just this particular move and what she can do thereafter I had never really looked at before,
Activating
so
way.
that's all. Taki? I don't think that would change much whether you're Taki or not. Again, it depends on what in the soul charge is bothering you. She kind of just gets big damage, but what she is doing doesn't really change. Like, not really. Like, she'll get... She kind of just gets this extra extension, and then she goes airborne, but you still deal with that the same way, right? Or, in general, her AGSA, the spin, it's better on frame data, but it's the same move. And then she just sort of gets more combo damage. That's the gist of it, anyway. There's a bit more than that. Duke with the sub, thank you kindly, sir. Thank you. You have the dumpster fire emote, let's go. Gonna spam that in the chat in most of my games yesterday. My god. Oh my gosh, please.
Executing
Here we go.
support program.
Roger.
So like I don't know what deal with her soul charge means, because she doesn't get some like revolutionary thing that she didn't already have. You know what I mean? BB. BB, yeah, exactly. But then it's just aerial leap stuff, which you deal with the same way. Cloverfield, hello. This move, like I said, just gets better frame data. Okay. And then she can get better damage off of her various mix-ups. So what you're doing doesn't change. It's just 2B becomes a bit more of a buffed up version. She doesn't... It's not like, you know, it's not like Bro or Sophidia, where the character all of a sudden gets these wildly different moves that you have to deal with in a different way. She just remains the same character, essentially. Very good analysis. Oh, it's true. Is her soul charge damaging? Yeah. But does that mean that you have to deal with it a different way? No. So that's why when you ask me how to deal with her soul charge, I just wonder, what is it about her soul charge? Is it her soul charge or is it 2B? Right, Alessio? That's more kind of what I'm stuck on. Because even if you look at her, I don't know all the commands, but even if you look at most of these moves, they're just the same thing that she already has, right? So, like, let's see here. ALB, it's the same thing. AAA, pretty useless outside of combos. Aggression Shift BB, so that's, like I said, the better mix-up, right? The A is better frame data. Yeah. Then she'll get like this, which isn't very good. She'll get this, which step, right? No. Is it? Oh. Just kidding. Okay, well she gets this. But like that's whatever. Probably just 2B in general. Okay. Right, so that's why I was a little held up on that comment. Like what bothers you about her soul charge? Hey Arca. Correct, yeah, exactly. If you want to actually stop a 2B soul charge, you're either looking for gaps that may never present themselves, or you have to stick your neck out. Again, and the reason why is the frame data on AGSA is better. So therefore the stance becomes more real, because without soul charge, AGSA follow-ups don't have, there's not as many options that are real thereafter. But if you do like AGSA into AGSA, okay, and I2A here, I actually get hit. But without it, you can see that I beat it, right? So, you know, that's just one of those things that you kind of have to take a look at and realize that you can't do. RE, yep. So Reverse Sledge is primarily fairly strong against 2B. She has like 2 ways to deal with it, and both are heavy callouts. But in Soul Charge, she has multiple ways to deal with it, because this move leads into a free break attack. So you have to just sort of deal. Hey Scoot, alright, how are you? Right? This one. Yeah. There it is, the third hit. I don't know why I had to second guess that, I know that. But here we are. Mix up potential, Vortex, ease of getting in. Meter gain outside of Soul Charge, obviously. The character. Your info you gave yesterday has been helping you. Oh good, I'm glad. I'm gonna review my game plan stuff with X in a bit here. It's gonna be pretty pretty big brain stuff. I'm kind of just starting with the easier thing while people come in. How she handle RE without Soul Charge? She has to do excuse me. She has to commit to the back sway Rocket Fist like this, which is the primary way. The other way, I think if you on some transitions, if you were to like aerial leap thing, you might avoid some of them. But my understanding is the main way is you backsway into Rocket Fist. What is that movie even called? I've called it Rocket Fist since Peace. I should learn the real name. Crushing Rocket. Okay, Crushing Rocket. Is there a way to stuff it? Well, see, here's the thing. That's why I said it's a huge risk. Because if she's slow to the backsway Rocket Fist, ALA plus B. Okay, there we go. ALA plus B is the other way. So she could do like, boom. Let me play it out for you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dead, 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 dead. Okay. So you're like, boom, boom. I'm gonna RE here. Or, sorry. I'm gonna RE here. I apologize. No, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Here. Bad example. Ah! What's a good example? Press 8 after speed. Oh, you mean right away. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. So if you held it, okay, let's say I don't do it right away. There. Then she can avoid the RE. There's a one. Okay. Just in general, like if she's already in AGS, then she can call it out with the backsway fist, which is quite damaging, and it beats a lot of beats out like 2A and stuff. So if you do ooh, I guess Chunghwa's recovers pretty fast. Sorry, I've never really looked at it deep dive because I don't need to. There we go. So like that's the thing. AGA is weak to RE or AGS. Yeah, relatively. Yes, 6B plus K? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I did the second time. Yeah, it does. Why you're afraid of backsway? There's nothing to be afraid of in backsway. I'll tell you this, if the 2B's gonna backsway it, one of two things is happening, and I would almost guarantee it. I would almost guarantee it. He's either gonna do this, which I'll show you the problem here. Can't stuff her. Oh, no. That's not true. If you see the backsway, the odds of her going back in with AGS are relatively low. But if she does, then whatever. Because what you should do is you should just step block here real quick. I didn't step much at all, sorry. There. So basically what happens here is, see how much time I can recognize there's a backflip there? Because the back sway is not the backflip, right? This is just all it is. So as soon as I see that backflip, right? As soon as I see that backflip, I just sidestep a little more, and you're laughing. Like, okay, so right? So you're dead as hell, right? Or she'll do, sometimes they'll do this and try to catch you chasing them. Okay. Timing seems tight. No, not at all. And if you're worried about the timing, just do this instead. I oftentimes will do this more so I don't mess it up, but that was terrible. Just do that. This is just how I play 2B. I'm not talking about just you at this point. That's not necessarily true. How you deal with it regardless. I fight 2Bs, not just yours. The options are good to know when they're there. Hooligans' mistake is trying to play neutral 2B against me. That's a mistake. Don't do that. This character's neutral is cheeks. Anywho. So yeah, the Rocket Fist, for now, if you identify it's coming, just step into 6-6 BB. 40 damage, really solid, nothing to laugh at. Right. Just be wary of the possibility of backsway into... That was charged bubble. Charged bubble's probably pretty bad there. Regular bubble. If you're late to your step, for example, like I'm gonna super delay it, right? Oh no, she hit me. Right? So that's just what I've seen. There is a world where some people will do, but it's not really, who cares? Like you can block AGSA all day. Like don't even worry about AGSA. It's not generating any pressure. I guarantee it. It's just more of a check. It's a way to stop the opponent from stepping the B and the B hold. That's mostly what AGSA is for in non-soul players. And obviously Rocket Fist, but like you can step this anyway. Oh, and if she does this, by the way, to beat your 2A, no backsway. Like that. Oh, alright, X doesn't have any range. Right? So you can still deal with this just fine.
Eliminating.
Ah!
Eliminating.
Just don't get hit like that. Wow! Okay. It's awkward. I'm trying to show what would happen if I don't step here! I step here. That's why it's like, I don't even know what to do here. Low key. That's so funny. Do you even know the matchup? Yeah, I fucking step this. That's what I do. Oh my god. That's so funny. There we go. Why was that so hard? Oh my god. There. Okay. Jeez. Walk forward, then block. Well, yeah. Yeah. If you have time to realize it's coming. There we go. My god. I feel like if you're adept enough to do that, though, you're probably good enough to, you know, step it too. I would think. That's just my preference, but yeah, like Incendiate says, you can always walk up and block, but why take the 2% guard? Or whatever it is. That's my opinion on that matter. Anywho. 2B's neutral is pretty bad if you know her punishment. If you don't know the punishment frames of 2B, she seems really good because of her range, right? Or this move here, or this move here. For 3A series, it's worth looking at. These punches, this move. God, I wish I could step the held version. Ah! Why does my character have to not have a good enough backstep to deal with this? Feels bad. You're doing the 2. So you can crouch grab it. Two, 1, 4. This is just, I was saying this is off of AGS.
Eliminating.
This is just Rocket Fist. This isn't off of this.
Eliminating.
What I'm saying is if you were reacting to the backflip, there is no 2-1.
Just kidding.
Maybe context was missed there. Anyway. Yeah. If someone wants me to break down 2B, I can. But I was just looking at specifics. Specifically 3B hold B plus K. Just not something I've labbed, so it threw me off. So I had to get that out of the way. Yeah, for sure. Crouch throw is really good against AGS if you know where to place it. I don't do it as much. Recently? I don't know. It's because I'm trying avidly to work on my react to the spear in GI, but it's hard. It's hard. Alright. So, my plan for the next, like, 5-10 minutes is to attempt to find something new. Because I haven't found something new with this character in a long time. And I'd like to add something new to my kit. That's my goal. Find something new. Alright, maybe rediscover is a more appropriate word, given my experience on the character. So, I don't really know where to start. Let me pull something up really quick. Since my phone is being used for chat, pull up frames on my browser. I'm looking for something that is -6 with within range of 5A and then within range of 6A. So use all the options you can turn it into a high damage. Yep. Yep, 6K hold is fine. It's a non-techable knockdown, contrary to popular belief. Yeah, there is a bit of a mix there. If you're willing to flex the reversal edge option, which you should, because it's only -2. So, that's really good. Okay, here we go. It's like, it's not much guard damage though, which is tragic, but it is what it is. The AB cancel? Yeah, that's fair. It's very untraditional Loki. It's very season 1. I used to do that a lot back then. Before PXS was a thing, and before her command throw restored guard. What are we learning today? I'm going to try to find something new to work with. A new setup, a new thing, a new piece of my game plan puzzle. That is the plan for now. Or first and foremost. I guess. So I'm looking for specific block frame and specific range. But when I was laying in bed, I have low grab. Remember when PXS was useless, other than sometimes tech crouching bids? I'm looking for specific frames and specific spacings, and when I was laying in bed, I couldn't come up in my head with the answer or with the move that I want to reference. So I'm pulling up the frame data right now. I'm going to quickly sift through some things that are -6 and see which ones I like the most. I got the lethal. That's true. That's true. So, take a look here. AK hold -6. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. 2A. Maybe not a 2A. Maybe I should make that disc. (9A). Okay, 9A is -6. I'll look at that. 9A, 5B. Oh yeah, 5B. So I'm trying to look for like a 5B replacement, basically. And 9A might be a good place to start. 9A. 2B. Oh yeah, I don't use X as 2B much at all. 9A, 2B. Thank you for the follow, Sakura. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. 4K being -6 on block is quite interesting as well. But okay, 9A and 2 start there. Is it clever to do that live? Keep it for me? No, no, no. The things I do on Changhua are... You're not going to be able to know like the answer because I have answers to your answer. That's what I love about me playing this character and how I do it is you can't just counter me. It's not that simple. At least my setups. There's so many layers that I could go that it doesn't matter. I could tell an opponent start to finish everything I do about full crouch 3A and everything associated with it, and it wouldn't affect the outcome of the competitive match. Because there are so many layers to just this that I've developed that you just have to block it. And if you don't, oh well. Okay. So 7A, 8A, and 9A presumably are all the same frames. I know they're a little different in their damage outputs by like 1, but who cares? It deals 1.5 guard damage. Yeah, about that. Probably 1.3 or something stupid like that. Irrelevant. Feel it's only true with X? See, I feel the same way. And that's why it's hard for me to play other characters. X just has 10 layers on one move, and that's only one move. Never mind every other move. Okay, so this has... If I use 9A, it essentially has no pushback on block. It is -6. me swap characters real quick. Nope, bad example. That's not what we want. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what? The recording doesn't do the, Huh. Okay. The recording doesn't like doing, eye prep, apparently. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay. So, this being -6, this being -6. Yeah, you wouldn't 6B there. Just, it sucks. But not the timing? Yeah. Well, so it's because of the block stun, if you're confused. So the moment, the frame that he's block stunned, he's doing the input that I did. Which means it's actually eating the 6B, 4-6B. It's eating the 4-6 somewhere in there. So he's only getting 6B, 4B, not 6B, 4-6B. It's fine. You don't have to lab eye prep as the response. I just wanted to be optimal about it, but it's fine. 6BB does the same thing. So this has about the same range as a 3A. A little less, actually. So... 6A range. Okay, so this is the 6A range I was looking for. So... Ah, Yoshi whiffs. Okay. That's kind of what I was looking for. Yes. Yes, yes. What about 2A? Here we go. Now we're talking.
This is where it
Wow, that range.
ready.
it has to be tipper 6A into backstep 3B, or else that just drops. So maybe more consistently then. Do that. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I guess just respond on hit what the situation is. Like that, of course, is tipper, but like that's not. They wouldn't necessarily 2A here for the record, but haha, X is 3. It's pretty great, isn't it? Okay. So I guess 2B has a very similar function. The difference being it is a vertical and it has less range, but a hair more pushback. I don't like this. This is why I don't use this one. More consistently. It's the same tech crouch frames, but the speed of the move is slower. Remember that. Of course it is. Or so it should be less consistent, actually. Rather. Yeah, facts. It's not a 2B 2B. Bad. It's not a Mitsu 2B, it sucks. Or an Aswell 2B. Full crouch 2B? I think it's the same move for X. Yeah. Whereas for 2A and full crouch 2A are different. The full crouch 2A has more range. Does hit grounded? Yeah, it does. Wait. Her 2B? No. Sorry. I don't think so. No. I thought we were talking about... Yeah, never mind. I was thinking of 2B 2B. Yeah, they're different. The full crouch 2A is significantly better. You can do more setups into full crouch 2A than 2A, and it works better. Oh, full crouch, yeah. Full crouch 2A has more range, yeah. Same frames. They do have the same frames, identically so. It's just that the range is less, or more, rather. You can see here, right? I have to stand with my toe kind of on this gray line. And I barely hit him, where full crouch 2B. Oh, jeez. Oh, it still worked there anyway. Well. There. Hair more range. But the same frames. Full crouch 2A is a lot more useful than 2A. Also because X has a lot of moves that put her into crouch state, which is really nice. So like 6B, for example. If I did 6B nothing into a regular 2A, it would almost always whiff, right? But if I do 6B, oh jeez, into like full crouch 2A, it tends to hit a lot more just because of the extra distance. It's not exactly like game changing to know that, but what is important is knowing what the difference is and how it can matter, and how doing like a twitch duck into 2A can be a lot better because you get full crouch 2A. Right, and you can even see the animations are different too. So 2A, her sword goes right to left, but full crouch 2A, her sword goes left to right. So they are actually entirely different. Okay, so 2B, I'm not really digging that as much as the 9A. The other thing, yeah, so that's the other thing. The other thing I like about 9A is, if you guys remember the 66K nerf, in my opinion, the nerf, how it has no pushback and it doesn't put them back turn anymore, that bothers me. I don't like that, actually. Whereas a lot of Shonghuas do like that, I don't. I preferred the old version. Because right now it is +6, I think. +4. Sorry, it's +4 on hit, which is fine, but it's not like as important to me as the +4 back turn. Because sure, in the neutral it wasn't very applicable, and they would be like basically this far away. It would actually almost be this exact situation. But the difference was, near the edge or ring, or the edge or wall, you could flip them back turn, and now you have like so many more moves. And yeah, as Proxy says, it limits their kit. So really they have, most characters, they'll have like a back turn 2A, B, back turn B plus K, or block. And that's kind of it. That's all you have. And it can also fudge a lot of inputs. So for example, if we set the Yoshi here to do I'm not even sure if this is gonna work, but I know in a game sometimes being backwards has totally potatoed my input for soul attack, or rather soul charge. So if I do 9A, okay, so it works fine, but I guess it just takes a bit longer, basically. I don't know. But either way, it limits the kit. Goofy busted back turn moves. It was also a way to bait stupid, useless back turn moves. Because basically every back turn move that's strong is a vertical. Can't GI-RE? Yeah, that's true. There we go. So reverse ledge takes a few frames longer, and GI just straight up doesn't work. Yeah. Good point. Good example. Right, so how many times, I can't tell you how many times this happens.
Fight!
Right? Like, how many Kalex will be like, oh look, I'm back turned. Back turn K. Thanks, Chief. Like, right? So, an old 6K. I guess. But yeah, so that's really easy to do. Or was easy to do. With 66K. 9A is also +6 on hit. Okay, excellent. So it's the same situation. So it's +6 on hit, so they're -6. BB. Not really Shenghua's BB here. Oh. Like, it's okay, but it's pretty tipper range, so I could see it whiffing on some characters or whatever. But yeah, that's a good point. Oh, see, there we go. I just did it. There we go. I just whiffed. Can they step it? I mean, probably not. But even if they could, I have 4B, which I don't think they'd be able to. Also, this isn't the kind of setup I was talking about. To me, this is a moot point. Yeah, they can. Yeah. That's not the kind of, I almost wish the 9A didn't put him back turn, though, because now that verticals work the way they work, that's not as useful. When I was reading the frames and it said +6 on hit, -6 on block, I was like, but no. Round. Well, that puts a bit of a wrinkle in the matter. But I guess on block, there's still a world here. It's a good backstep setup. Or yeah. Hey Neptune, how's it going? Yep, the same frame advantage. Wed back turn. Yes, YouTube and Twitch see each other. I don't know if you can step at the same. Because the moves that would go leave you in back turn, like, there's just no vertical setups anymore anyway. Not really. So, I don't know. And yeah, you're right. It doesn't say back turns. Well, I'll add that. There. Updated it for next patch. Could make a large difference? Yeah, but when does that ever actually applied? Let's be honest. There might be like 2 situations in the game. But Saiyan sub to my channel. What a gem. A YouTube channel. Okay, well, that was a little less exciting than I anticipated. I was hoping this was going to be something else. Because unfortunately, there's very little I can actually do with it. Believe it or not. Especially if they can step my 4B, which is a 12 frame vertical. But whatever. I guess 9A, 6A. Because I can't do 9A, 2A. And I don't have a Hori mid that's fast. High to high. That's not really why. I don't think people would duck here. I think that would be very unwise. But like, just what I have access to isn't really strong enough. Like, I can't 2K, I can't 2A. I don't have an I-18 Hori mid to check the step with. My BB just whiffs on like tipper hit. Like that. My 4B can be stepped apparently, even though it's I-12, and it whiffs anyway. Ah, yeah. What the heck? What the heck? My lord. Granted, it could be a kill a hitbox issue, but still. Not the point. Yeah, okay. Could be just a killing thing, but still. Yeah, it's not as useful as I was hoping. Shoot. Okay. I guess what I currently have for -6 works. Is it? Okay. I guess up close 9A. I could use that to swing out I-10 AAs. My god. Imagine not sleeping because of this stupid tournament. Couldn't be me. So like if run up 2-2B. I don't even have to run up though. Because I am in range for 2-2B. It's fine. Like, there are things I can do. But what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So one thing I could try to do is this. If I'm melee like really close, 9A, and catch the I-10 characters, that would probably work. Because this move looks like it's more minus than it is. It would catch 2A, it would catch 5A. And against like Raph and Amy, I have the vertical one. So, there's a play there. I guess, so it's not all for naught. See, this whole, I thought this was -8. I didn't know it was -8. So it was like, why would I use this when I could use this? Basically, was the dilemma. Or like other options that are better. (6A) is -4 on block and +8 on hit, which is pretty hilarious. 6A is so good. Okay, well, from that point going forward, what was 4K again? Because that could be something too. I knew it was safe, but oh, it's -10. Excuse me. Sorry, it's -10. So it's mostly safe. Doomski, hello. Lol, wowzers. What? You're confusing me. You're too eccentric. Hey, synthetics. Huh. And it doesn't even recover crouching. Wow, so yeah, it is safe, other than Geralt Bubble. Look at that. Let's double check that to make sure it's right.
Fight!
Yeah, but it's only minus 10 up close, so even at like tipper range. Ha! Let's go. Sick. So if this is minus 10, but more like minus 8 at tipper, I wonder if I can do this. Maybe not against Geralt, because he's got huge normal. Oh right, they're crouching though. Oh yeah. Okay. So does this work? Let's see. It does. Yeah, I can't. Okay, okay. Yeah, never mind. Not so good. Not so good. Behind Hilde and her verticals retract. Are you sure you're fighting Hilde and not like Tira? Her Nightmare? She's pretty linear, bruh. Other than like charge B6. That one's a little fat. The other thing I need to do is I need to play slower. I'm playing ridiculous because of all this online and terrible connections. So I have to go back to sort of my grassroots playstyle, which is very poke heavy. I'm going to try to work on that. BB. It is strong to one side, yes. Honestly though, that move needs it. That move sucks. But yeah, you can't really make a Hilda whiff. It's really hard. It's really hard.
Block this! Block this! Block this! Block this! Block this!
Haha. 140 mid-screen damage combo. Yeah. Yeah, if she has blue spear, she can do a lot of damage. I like Hilda a lot. I just don't play her because I find her very, can't get very creative with the character.
A battle of destiny.
Emmy. Well, her, yeah, her tech trap game is really, so staying down's not the worst.
Limits.
Yeah, she has a dead trap, but like rolling's not so bad against her. Or just blocking. It's a lot of that's an option a lot of people forget about. Just actually block. Like don't tech, don't roll, just block. That's what you want to do against Xianghua as well. Like just block, dude. Okay, so we're gonna try to beat this guy up very systematically and purposely try to play slow. But if he gives me opportunities to swing hard, I will. She probably will. Oh my god. Block those because of the lag. Let's. Ah! This guy's not that bad. Low? Oh. Well, yeah, it's because she has a safe low. 1KK is basically a safe low. Oof. Oh, I thought that was gonna wall splat. It would have been optimal. Could have showed you guys a nice optimal off of K6. Who is this guy? Pretty good. He's really slow. It's on Wi-Fi though, because our connection's coming and going. What's the low horizontal? It's really fast. You say really fast, that means two different things to me than it does to you. She has just 1A and full crouch 3K. Nothing too fancy. Her 1A isn't even her best low. Ooh. Oh, really? Yeah, who is this guy? Oh, no resplat. Nice. That's just the way it is. Break yo god. Break yo god. Oh, break yo god. Thanks.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the strong of spirit.
I'm pretty good, right?
Okay, so Hilde.
Battle one. Fight.
I could have just CE'd off my launcher, but no, we had to break the guard. You had to send a message, you know? I've always wanted to play Pokken. BK. I do, but it wasn't in BK range until after this is the end. And then BK wasn't the correct play there. I love how he's not right about Hilde. Well, let me finish this one. We'll talk about Hilde. I keep telling people I don't have a good answer when they're asking me how to beat Hilde. It's because I don't. But let me explain that in a bit more detail. Let me finish this one. At least top 10. Oh yes, she's top 3 for sure. Or top 5 for sure.
Do you give up? Block that.
Spam the A plus B auto GI. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna spam this. Oh. Not spamming this attack that he doesn't know how to punish. It's minus 16. I'm not gonna spam that.
Block that. Turn it. I'm gone. Watch over me, mother. You can't.
Used to be safe to abuse? No, it was never safe to abuse. Technically. First iteration of 6A plus B was a non-jailing steppable string that was minus 10 on block.
For those who have repeatedly escaped the clutches of death.
Well, I'm pretty good, right?
The next iteration was a jailing string that was minus 12 or 14, I can't remember now, which was fairly safe to abuse. Then it became a jailing string that's minus 16. It's had three different versions of 12. Okay. At that point, yeah, it was a sure. Didn't watch it. Their characters are timestamped if you want to pick specific characters. Any thoughts of how to defeat Yoshi? Part of her gameplay strat, I believe. Many of her lethals come off GI game. Yes. No, I know. Her lethal hits are not many off of auto GIs. She only has 3 off of auto GIs. But all of her lethal hits are read based, as in, or like string. They're all counter based. Sorry, is maybe a more appropriate statement. You can go full matches without getting a single Shanghua elite, other than like maybe the A plus B or reversal edge, obviously. But those are a given. So let me swap to. Yes, minus 16 on normal hit. Yoshi, kind of like Nightmare, you have to know the matchup fairly well to really dismantle Yoshi. But box step hurts the character fairly well, which is 4-2 or 4-8. But he's one of those characters that has a lot of gaps in his mix-ups, and they are very risky, believe it or not. So, box step is good though. It's like the #1 tip I can say. Okay. So, it'd be nice if you guys could give me examples. Because all I hear about is, hell them, meh. You guys never tell me why. Or like, why it's such a problem. 1A? That's just a low. That's just a low. Get how fast it is? I know how fast it is. It's what? 18? 20? Somewhere in that range? 22. There you go. 22. 20 damage, minus 14 on block. Detect crouch. Horizontal low. It is what it is. Here's the thing. Okay? If I get knocked down, you have to guess what she's gonna do on my wake up. Guess properly. I was gonna say, so you hate X then? So no, first off, in Hilde Oki, and in any of those characters, just stand block. You don't have to be teching. You don't have to ukemi. You don't have to do any of that. Just block. Okay? So I don't want to hear this nonsense. I'm getting tech trapped by Hilde constantly. Maybe stop teching. Right? Like even this is, you know, watch this. Watch this. Oh no, half of my life. Hilda's OP, right? Yeah, it's a mid. You guys have probably seen nonsense like this, right? This is probably why you're complaining about Hilde. Am I wrong? Oh no, half my life! Right? Am I wrong? Stuff like that. Right? It's a mid and it tech crouches. Maxi has the same thing that's just 10 times better and it's safe. That should be a high. Oh dear. Okay, it's minus 14. Let's start there. Let's start there. Next, remember it's an A plus B input. What does that mean? And Cyprox, don't answer. If it's an A plus B input, what does that mean in the Hilda matchup? She can't charge. Yes. Okay. So if she can't charge because she commits to the A plus B, that means there are situations in which she's trying to shoulder bash, which means she is not charging. If a Hilda isn't charging, her strongest moves, in my opinion, are basically gone. Okay? Furthermore, if Hilda is charging A, okay, she can't punish anything. Like, this is a bit of a moot point for Xianghua, but she can't punish anything that's minus 12 or 14 without using 5k as her I-12 and 66k as her I-14, which is really hard, by the way. This is not easy. Okay. Let me put my health back. So, her punishment is dog shit when she's charging A. Because in order for her to drop the A charge and then get like an AA punish, yeah, right. Like, yeah, right. Soul Calibur is going to make that charge A come out no matter what. So that's one point. The other thing is if she's charging A, that means that she doesn't have, like, here's the thing with her kicks that a lot of people forget about, her horizontal kicks, is like 4K exists, but it's not like scary, I guess. And then, because on counter hit, yeah, it's a combo, but she has to commit to it. I'm pretty sure not hit confirmable. Yeah, it's not. So she has to actually commit to it, which is a high. So that's a big yikes. Okay. So seldom will a Hilda ever use that. They'll stick with 4K. But anyway, A plus B means she wasn't charging into it. Can she charge out of it? Yes. But if I release charge right after, it doesn't come out. Nothing happens. Why? Because it's not a long enough charge. I have to basically... I have to do 2A plus B, 5k, then charge. Okay? 2A plus B, 5k, then charge. Just for timing. I'm not saying you would 5k, but just for timing. Okay? So, not only is this move minus 14, and she cancels her charges and cannot charge right after it, but, you know, boom, full punish. So, if you know she can't charge after it, or rather release a charge after it, pardon me, then you know that she cannot relaunch you, right, with her launchers, and you know that she can't tech trap you with this move. Okay. Which means that her options are shoulder bash into 6B plus K. This is what we call a dead trap. So if you tried to wait for the 3A, this will hit you. She can 3A, which is a tech trap in all directions? Yeah, all directions. Okay. No, move isn't safe. This move is safe, yeah. This is safe. This move's really good. So if she does that, right, she does this. Sorry. And you tech. See how it whiffs? Okay. And so this is a mix-up, assuming that you're teching always, and the Hilda has to know if you're teching or not. So these are sort of your two options. What you can do to just avoid all of it is you can simply block, right? Take the guard damage that this move does, and understand that Hilda is now in your face, but she does have a charge ready to go, and it's likely going to be the A charge. So play out this scenario for a bit here. Right, I'm gonna go boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Right, my 5A still hits her. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry, not that it matters. Right, but if you 6A, she ducks it. 4B, she ducks it. You have the input block again on the ground. Sorry. You have to crouch. No, just block. It literally hit G. And you've gotten rid of all of Hilda's tech traps. Okay, so 5 guard here. She does this move. This move is -8. It does tech crouch. And it ducks I-12 and I-14 highs. So because we're an I-10 character, right? Or ducks all highs. With a hair of delay, you can swat her out. Like that. Or if you 2A, then you slap her. Up to do her low on your wake up. It doesn't matter. That's every Oki situation in the game. Okay. It doesn't matter. What if Xianghua hits you with full crouch 3A? Right? How is that any different than Hilda using her low kicks? Okay. It doesn't matter. So if she does this into this, that's the example we're going with. Notice that the 1K actually hits you. Okay? And cannot remember if you can tech it. Don't think so. You can. So if she goes to kick you, then big risk, right? Spear thrust is a terrible move. Okay, full punish. The reason why the spear thrust sucks is if you tech forward or backward here, you can still block the spear. But just normally speaking, this, while not GI-able, is reactable if you're only looking for it and just eat the mid. It's fine. Okay, and the reason why it's so bad sorry. -16. So, most Hildas will opt to do 1KK, as 1KK, as you'll see, is safe. Okay. But, unlike 1KB, sorry, there. Unlike 1KB, you can get like a free perfect guard. There's no mix-up, you just block it. So all you're looking for is the spear, which is a lot more distinct in animation than the kick anyway. So, and I'll tell you what you're looking for. Here's the tip. You're looking for just a weapon trail, because when she does 1KK, see how there's no yellow on the screen whatsoever? Right? There's no weapon trail. But as soon as she does 1KB, you see all that yellow, you see her starting to bend her arm down, boom, you block it. Minus 16, which is a huge punish for most of the cast. Okay. Low spear into mid kick. No. 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 If you looked at the replays and saw his input, or just asked him, that would be helpful. Starts with a low spear. No. The only lows that Hilda has, really, are gonna be this, that, sorry, that, this. There's this. But she only has that in blue spear. This low is okay, but without blue spear, it's not that much damage. It's like 16, 18-ish, and it's launch punishable. So okay, like that. Mix-ups. So here's the thing, Hilda doesn't have mix-ups. Hilda doesn't have mix-ups unless she's in your face with blue spear. The reason why Hilda is not overpowered is because she actually, you guys said she feels like, you know, the perfect Akuma, essentially. Where Hilda lacks is she doesn't actually have an I-14 vertical weapon attack. That's really important. She doesn't have access to her A punishment when she's charging A, which she often is. She doesn't have access to any threatening lows whatsoever in the game without blue spear. And even then, it's as risky as Yoshi going for his sweep and does comparable damage to Yoshi's sweep. Nowhere near Akuma. Her post-jag game is pretty lackluster. Her launchers are very slow, granted they are damaging. In general, she builds a ton of meter, but she doesn't get the best use out of it. Big caveat there. Best use out of it? Her soul charge is fine, but it's not like game-changing by any means. Her grabs are good, I'll give her that. 1KK, yeah, that's just this. So it's super risky for him to do that. And it's, in my opinion, reactable with some practice. And again, even if you're wrong, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that bad. Again, like, I've said this on the stream so many times. Don't be afraid to get hit. Oh, 1KK. This is 1KK. Again, who cares? Block the mid. It's safe on block, but it's entirely your turn. It's just a way to make 1KK safe, or 1K safe, pardon me. That's all it is. Punish. Yes. Said that. Yeah. Minus 16. Her auto GI? Her auto GI is terrible.
Useless.
This thing?
Useless.
Yeah, it's minus 60. Yes, so if she has Sword Regalia, that's kind of it. And then, I don't know the optimal, but, you know, it'd be something like... Something like that. I don't know. You're welcome. So this GI, let me refer to the GI window real quick. Because I don't want to just spout a number. Okay, yeah. So it's about 9 to 20 it says here. So for argument's sake, let's say it's a 10 frame GI. Okay. For argument's sake. And it starts on frame 9 or 10, which means probably 9 then, if by that logic. Yeah, so 10 frames. So let's sort of play out a scenario here. Okay. We know that Xianghua's full crouch 3A is 0 on hit, right? We know this. We know this. So you know, I should probably be the Hilde here. Yeah, let me be the Hilde. Long. It's 10 frames. Yeah, there are longer ones in the game. I'll tell you why it sucks though. Okay. But I'm gonna tell you why it sucks and we're gonna break it down. Okay. So let's have Xianghua do full crouch 3A into 5A, just so I can confirm the GI window for myself. Okay, yeah, so it does catch I-10s in that situation. Cool. Okay. Awesome. So, what if I'm plus... Okay, yep. It's a good GI in terms of the window, yeah. And it does highs and mids, only weapon attacks, meaning not body attacks and not kicks. So that's probably your first holdup. Is, you know, just in general, if a Hilde likes this move, it says except kicks, it means physical attacks. They're not necessarily one and the same thing. Well, kicks are physical attacks, but not all physical attacks are kicks. High mid except kicks. Okay, so that means that if the Xianghua does any kick attack whatsoever, let's say 4K, it goes right through. Okay. So now that that's out of the way, swap back real quick. It was just easier to record that with me being Hilde. Okay. So, let's say Hilde does it on whip. Okay. And she has red regalia. Okay. So let's say you're slow and you're like, ah, okay, I missed it. Well, first off, did you see how I just 3B'd her there? That. Okay, this hits you. What you can do, and you can confirm this too, you can confirm she goes into red sword as well. If she does go into red sword, then you auto GI. If she doesn't go into red sword, you launch punish. A lot of people have this mistake, and I'll show you another example of this too, so you can understand what I'm saying if this doesn't make sense. It's good to know. This isn't a real break attack. Oh, sorry. This is not a real break attack. The third hit is a break attack. Or the second hit, rather. The first one is not. So you can auto GI. Or GI it, or whatever. Also, if you're at sort of further ranges and she see it, You can try to space it. That's really hard though. But you can do that because it's not a break attack until that second hit. So if you try to reversal edge, for example, see how the first hit gets parried, but the second hit breaks it? Another one that you probably don't know, I don't think anyone really knows. Ivy has one that's basically the same thing. And it's kind of hilarious, actually. So let's see what it says on the move. While crouching, 3A plus B high break attack. Like this. It's fair to assume it's a break attack, right? Wrong. Because the second hit is the break attack, the first hit is a regular one. Okay. So Hilda's auto GI thingy is much in the same vein. So while this auto GI is 10 frames, it is quite risky if she doesn't go into red. And again, if you whiff confirm, like think about this. Maybe this is a better way to word it. By the time you react to the whiffed green sparks, you have time to 3B no matter what. Does that make sense? So like, pray to the sword. Like, oh, there it is. Right? And even if you're slow. Right? By the time in a real match, you're like, ah, green stuff. Right? That's like really late. All it is, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, when she has red sword, I usually just wait for the follow-up for the GI. When she doesn't have red sword, she's not gonna use it. So, and they use the red sword to try to make it safe on whiff. Little do they know. Okay. And if you're really a potato at it, use like 4A. Oh wow. Apparently I have potato with 4A. Because it's a longer window. Her post-GI game kind of sucks, like I said. If she's charging A, she can't punish with A. If she's charging B, then she's looking for a whiff punish constantly, but she has no range. If she doesn't have blue spear, there's no lows for you to worry about. Her movement is good for sure, but she doesn't have any like... Hilda doesn't have like a real offense in the traditional way of like mix-ups and setups and cycling through sequence stuff like that. So that's where she lacks. She is very good in the neutral, very good. Strong combos, but struggles to get those combos. And without red spear, red sword, her punishment game is pretty ho-hum. I say without it because with it, her 3KA becomes I-14 for I think it's 50 damage or so, so that's really good. But this is of course launch punishable and not hit confirmable, so you have to use it as a punish. Also, when people complain about this move, I kind of laugh because some characters get a back turn mix-up here, as in some characters get back turn throw versus the G. Xianghua does not. But it's also auto-GIable. Or GIable. Both hits are -12. But if you try to interrupt, you get hit. There's a lot of stuff you can do to punish your Hilda friends, I'm sure. You're just not doing it. But she's a really strong character for sure. But she does not have the kind of offense that you make her out to have. I guarantee you that. Hopefully that helps. There's more, obviously, but synthetics and Renoa. Anyone else have any Hilda concerns? Or any concerns, I guess, for that matter. Yoshi. Playing Changhua. Because if you're not playing Changhua, I won't talk about the Changhua specific, because there are a few key. There's like 2 key ones. General, okay. Oh no, not like this. No, I don't want to deal with this right now.
Let your desire for victory take you beyond your limit. Battle 1. Fight.
Ah! That was rude. Hello. This isn't the default one. I changed it. This is the one from Soul Calibur 5, I believe. I could be wrong. Wow, he just challenged that. Show us the way. Well, this is Spectre Child, who is one of my teammates. We play a lot, so this is less about the Astaroth and more that he just has. Oof. We play each other. Wow, I whiffed. I was right, but I whiffed. That's tragic. Oh my god. Man, that kick would retrack, wouldn't it?
Claim.
What's wrong? Give up already.
But we'll talk about Yoshi. We'll just play a few here real quick. Oh my god, why did I block that? What? Astaroth Bull Rush is so silly. Wow, that killed. Okay. Huh. Why?
Something special.
I didn't mean to jump. That sucks. Throw. Yeah. The Astaroth matchup is a lot like the Siegfried matchup. Renault, you gotta relax. You literally need to relax. You barely have a month in Caliber and you're trying to play Setsuka. Like, gotta relax. Okay, so in general with Yoshi, a lot of his mix-up stuff is you're not relaxed. I mean, I don't know. You're making an upsetty spaghetti posts on Reddit and stuff. Chill out. I hate playing Setsuka. I don't want to deal with that. I don't even get to play the game properly in an online environment just because of my character. That's not fun for me. Or to play in an online environment, you have to practice for an online environment. Nothing wrong with it, no, but I don't know. Perhaps what you convey via text, not what you actually feel. But recently, it feels like I'm a little frustrated and annoyed. That ain't gonna help you. That's all. That's my point. So, first things first, when you block this low, it's like minus 24 or something. So, make sure whatever you have as your strongest punishment option that you use it. That's step number one. Okay. But also, I don't know what to say about Yoshi because, like, I don't know what bothers you about Yoshi. Step this. But don't step the second hit, as you can see there. And that's one input, by the way. So, you can step that last hit every time. Or, do that if you're Shungla. Generally speaking, stepping is a fairly good option. You only have to worry about this. That can beat your step. Okay. But normally Yoshis will go for this, or they'll go for this. Both steppable. Okay. Regarding Dragonfly, if you're playing Xianghua, this is the best transition into Dragonfly, so I'm going to use it as my example. This is the fastest option he has. It is a high, and if you're playing X and you duck that, you get this. Or you get this, which I don't know why you'd rather do that one, but sure. Right? Can't grab, obviously. In Dragonfly, I'm pretty sure all of the options are punishable except for Alyssa with the raid. Thank you. Take the loot but leave the women and children. How are you? This one's safe and this one's safe, I think. I always forget about this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this is punishable. First off. This is minus 12. And this one is as well. Yeah. Minus 16. Good, I'm glad. So you can see the risk reward here is like minus 16. Safe but really slow. Punishable but fast. And really awkward but can be really good. It do be like that sometimes. If you're playing Xianghua, or any I-10 character for that matter, what you can do, again, this is his best Dragonfly transition, so I'm using that as a reference. If he goes for this, and you 5A, it beats it. But that's all he can do. Your 5A, your I-10, will beat every single other option. Ooh, I did A plus B. Well, like that. So you'll trade, and you trade, does 12 damage, and you do 10. Okay. And then obviously it beats the B and K. On the flip side, what you can do is you can try to reversal edge it, and basically what he has to do is read that and drop out of Dragonfly immediately and then sidestep. Like that. Which is not really ever gonna happen. Right? Try to RE here. Boom. I think this one of them's already safe. Yeah, the B is already safe. And the K. Boom. Frames. Yeah, it takes time. Oh, I didn't reverse ledge. Like that. So RE is a pretty good option. It beats all but two things he can do. And one of those two things is very unlikely. If you see it coming, step duck isn't the worst play, but just be careful because yeah, the A could hit you. Yeah, it just he has mix-ups. You have to somewhat commit. What I do against Yoshi is, yeah, if he does this into Dragonfly, I 5A it. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to have the Yoshi, because the next time he goes into Dragonfly and he does this, then I'm not going to 5A. Boom. Thanks for your patronage. Right? So, same thing with Flea. If you step all the time, then he'll feel more inclined to use 6A, and if he uses 6A, same thing if you're playing, again, if you're playing Xianghua. Okay, watch this. Boom. Okay. So, you can actually reverse mix-up Yoshi, and what a reverse mix-up is if he is the person on offense and putting me in a mix-up situation, he's also putting himself in a mix-up situation. That's what that kind of means. So if you can show Yoshi that you know the counterplay, or like if you know how to deal with bum drop properly out of lead, right? So he can't do this nonsense to you and try to catch you swinging. You're like, I'm gonna swing here. Oh, no, I'm not. Right. The only character I play? No. Oh no. And you know that you can crouch throw here, right? So on, so on. I can play Xianghua Chair as my secondary, and then Hilda pretty well. And then on the side, I can play like half the cast. For funsies. Oh, and Aswell. X, Tira, Hilda, Aswell, and then the rest, basically. But yeah, that gives a little bit of insight on Yoshi's mix-ups. One important thing to note is the J series. This is 3AA. Taki. I don't know much about Taki in terms of piloting her, but I do know how to break her down and beat her up pretty bad. 3AA is a high, it's plus on block, and on counter hit. Oh. There. On counter hit, second hit only, it does this little animation. And 3B is a mid, and it's minus 60. So if you duck the high and he does the mid, it's not so bad to actually eat it, but do bear in mind that this does wall splat. Okay. So basically what you want to do against 3A is, if you can, duck until he shows you that he can 3AB. Because if you duck, then, right, blow him up. And then the one time he's like, oh, I'm going to go mid, and you don't duck, then you get, or it's minus 18. My apologies. Alright. The one time you do decide not duck, you get a free launch punish. 6A series, same thing. So this is a 6AA. This is a 6AB. 6AB is +2 on block. 6AA is not, but it does catch the step if you try to step the V. What you can do against this one is you can GI both on the same timing and on reaction. So as soon as you see Yoshi do anything else other than raw 6A, you just GI. The string is really good if you don't counter it. So that's why you really want to. His 4B is minus 12. You can 4B his 4B. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of the bulk of what comes to mind anyway. Oh, 2-2B, CE this thing with Xianghua every single time. Make him, dissuade him from ever using this move. Such a good move. At minus 12. So. It's definitely worth the CE, even if he's healthy. It's just like a... If you CE this, he probably won't use it again. Which is good. Like, you really want to get that out of his kit, because it's a sidestep tech ducking launcher that's minus 12. And what he gets is something like... into shark attack. I don't know the character. But yeah. The GI-able strings that Huang has. All of them. Basically all of them. But yeah, hopefully that helps you with Yoshi a little bit. Or you can check stuff out in the lab after that. strings are fast. If you count the stances, some of them are real combos, so that you can do about it. And when you say strings, I'm assuming you mean just strings, which is like all of them. So 6AA isn't giable, but is duckable, which you should do. Well, here, I'll swap to Huang so you can screen. So I don't have to keep demonstrating them over and over and over and over. Hey, Namscram. Yoshi Soul Charge is still dark. It's just extra mix on the Dragonfly. That's literally it. And so when that happens, you can RI the mix-up or step when you see the unblockable. That's what I do. Because the unblockable makes the B super distinct, right? Alright, so 6AA, you can duck this. Red flame, yeah, exactly. Okay. The mix-up is this. It's not a mix-up. This is fuzzy. This is reactable 100%. 100p. You can step and block this. Okay. What you're looking for is that little stutter step that he does, right? This is regular. That little stutter step, the kick's coming. Okay. For AAB, if you block the third hit, it's launch punishable on non-counter hit, so if it's not counter hit confirming, then you get a free launch. 236AB is chargeable, so I suggest just stepping if you see the delay. Otherwise, it's punishable, so it is GIable, but you don't want to GI. That's what I'm saying. B slide K, B plus K. This one's a bit weird. It's a lot like the Hilda and the Ivy stuff I was showing, where even though it says break attack is the last hit. You can still GI here. Okay. Is this vertical again? There it is. Right? It's the last hit that's a break attack, not the second hit. That's important. And you can react to that too. Like this is reactable with Chungwa's auto GI because of the talisman. Right? Easy 6A plus B. Easiest 6A plus B in my career, basically, other than Siegfried. Yeah. This one, same thing. Mid, high, mid. You can duck the high. Be aware of this. Why doesn't Yoshi have an Asian accent? Because he's a demon. Huh. This is also, I think it's minus 16 on block. So you should just punish it, not GI it. Not worth GIing much against Huang, I'll be honest with you. This is a free auto GI or GI. Look, don't ask questions. Because they spend a lot of time around Europeans. Played Revan Swang. Yeah, I beat Revan Swang. I run into him in ranked a lot. Oh, best Huang? No. No. Although that's a very small list. To be fair. You should have said his stances. I wouldn't have wasted so much time on the string. God damn it. I mean, I think Lolo's Huang is better, but the way he plays him, very basic, so that's not the fairest comparison. Thanks for the prime, sir. Appreciate it. I really do. That goes a long way than people think. A longer way than people think. Okay, so there's more strings. Let's continue on then. I just wanted to clear that up before we continue. Another new pog. I was thinking about making my own pog. Just for arguments. So 4BB, this one here. My Huang's the best Huang. Kappa. There's 3 versions to this move. They are trash. You have BB, which is -8 on block. You have 4BA, or 4BB and 4BA, which is -10, and then 4BA hold, which is 0 or +2. Can't remember. 4BB, here's a fun fact, is steppable up close, but not at a distance. This is interesting. It's one of the only moves where that's the case in the game. But still GI-able. Now here's an interesting note. It's easier to identify the 4BB if the Huang gets the just frame. Now the reason why that's funny is most Huangs will probably just go for the just frame as it's a good habit, but that good habit is therefore making the move worse. Okay? So realistically, he should just be doing this, makes it more ambiguous. Right? But if he does this, sorry, it's even more telegraphed because the flash happens before the second strike even comes out if you watch the animation. See that? Because the flash happens on impact with the first hit. Takeover fist, same for acid throws. Yeah, exactly. Makes them maybe a little easier to duck and react to. Exactly. Yes, exactly. So up close, again, you can step it only to his left. You cannot step it to his right. And at a distance, you cannot step it at all. Which is why, if you want to be sure, just GI when you see the flash. Or again, if you're up close and you know that, just. The 4BA is quite an interesting. Oh, calm yourself. What did I do to do that?
Calm yourself. I seek not your calm.
Oh
yourself.
yeah.
Calm yourself. I seek not your life. Calm yourself. I seek not your life.
Forgot about that.
Calm yourself. I seek not your life. Calm yourself. I seek not your life.
Anyway.
Calm yourself. I seek not your life.
So this one is also GI-able on reaction. The difference is, if you try to GI at the same rate as the B, you're gonna get hit. So here's what I suggest. Oh, and it's -10, by the way. So X can punish, I-10 characters can punish it. And it's a horizontal, so you can't even like micro step to cover both. Not really. Like you can, but it's really hard. No, it's -10. So what you want to do against 4BA is either block it and punish it, duh. Block it and take your turn, duh. Or at tipper range, some characters can even backstep it. Now I don't think Huang can. It was very specific, like you had to pick the best backsteps. Yeah, he can. But if they slightly charge it or full charge it, then you can for sure get your backstep. See? Again, at tipper only. Oh, yeah, Huang is a bit tricky. There we go. Now, obviously, if they charge it, that's going to be the best way to counter your GI because he does get a full combo. RE if you can see the 4BA. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I think. Let's find out together. Yeah, so it's not RE safe, so that's a good play. Admittedly, when I see 4BA, I punish it. When I see 4BB, I try my best to auto-GI it, as it is also auto-GI-able. um, which I forgot to mention. And then when I see the held, I actually oftentimes will CE as Shenghua, but again, that's very much like I'm kind of getting away with murder because of the fact that it's a 12 frame move with freeze frames. Because if you try to react to this with like a normal 12 frame, you're probably going to get flapped like that. Like that. But the freeze frame on CE makes me safe. Right? Now, I don't do that every time. Let's be clear. That's why I said I try to. I try to, but it's tricky. The other thing I'll do more consistently, if I'm not looking to big brain punish like that, is I will use 4A as Shenghua. The reason I use 4A, it is a 14 frame auto GI, as opposed to the standard 4A, which is only 6 frames. So there's a big window. I'll just swap to X. What am I doing? There's a big window of opportunity for me to identify that he's doing the regular one, which I can 4A, as you can see here. Or I get that, of course. But if he does the held, and again, we're being realistic about reactions here. So it's like, oh shit, and 4A. Because I'm listening for the, right, the sword noise. That's what you're listening for. If you can listen for that sword noise, and then 4A, good. And just to really be annoying, sorry, do right? So, well, it's important. There are audio cues in the game. That is one of them. So anyway, that's what you can do about 4BA. Step the BB up close, GI at a distance if you see the flash. 4BA is -10, 4BA hold is plus or 0, I can't remember. And they're all GIable. They're all GIable. 4B is a good move by itself, though. It is I-14, so it's very good by itself. So he may do nothing. That's important to keep in mind as well. Kicks are a meme, honestly. Like, this dude seriously needs love. His kick's fine, but it's delayable, so don't barely GI it. 4KB is a really interesting one. If you GI this move, and again, this is reactable because you're listening for the right, the talisman noise, or the blue flames on the screen. Here's one for you. I don't know Huang's punishment, but this is like minus, I think 16? No. 12. Yeah, 12. But if you GI it, it's 16. What is Huang 16? I don't know his punishment, I'm sorry. But it becomes more punishable if you GI that second hit. Check this out. And this is important too. The reason why it's really important is to remember that this move, sorry, not GI. Right? So 4KB, if you don't GI it, is 15% guard damage. That's a lot of guard damage. That's a lot. So you really want to try to GI this second hit. Because now you're a net only 6 guard damage. Alright? That's important. Same thing here. You can actually see that for a brief amount of time, ever so briefly, the Huang actually has 10 guard damage. And the GI just kind of gets rid of it. Okay. So, yeah. Fun fact on 4KB. While Rising KB, While Rising KK, this series, conduct the kick, and the B is GIable or steppable on block, but on hit it's a force block. What that means is it's if While Rising K hits, he can very well confirm into the B. He doesn't need to commit to it if he doesn't want to. I don't know why Huangs are still even using this move on confirm too. It's really tilting actually, because it's blockable. But duck the kick. I don't know why Huangs are still using this shit move, but whatever. The B on hit, you can see here, I can't step it, I can't GI it, I can only block it, and that's +2. On block, if you really think that they're willing to use the high kick, you can duck and then block the mid. It's a lot harder to duck and then step. That's like, that's asking a lot of yourself. Like, yeah. Case in point. It's hard, right? Changhua, same thing. She gets the privilege. She can just use 1B plus K and just avoid both. Or what I do as Changhua is I duck for the kick and I 6A plus B the B on reaction. So that looks like this, right? Boom, boom, fuzzy. Got him. Now, obviously, I'm not playing Changhua, so I'm getting hit here. But I duck and I'm looking for the that's enough. And I just auto GI that shit into oblivion. Because reason. That's, yeah, I'm gonna kind of leave it at that because this whole 6B plus K is the whole thing. His stances, what you can do, you said you want a GI, but he has a break attack. Let's talk about that. I talked about this on my stream a few days ago, so I won't spend too long on it today. I feel like people who have been here have seen this conversation a million times, but I'll tell you what I do against this character state. As Changhua. And it's gonna sound like I'm full of shit, but hear me out. We're gonna use 66BK as my example here. It's this. Okay, this is what we're gonna use to go into his Yin Yang or Wushu talisman, which is the dance. Okay. From this dance, he has 1, 2, 3, 5 options. 6 if you count delaying it, but we're not counting that because fuck that. Roaring Wind, which is a Hori mid. Disperse, which is a low. I don't know the move names, I'm just speaking the voice lines. And Lightning Storm, which is a very, very, almost pixel thin vertical mid break attack. Then he can go into Divine Wind or Fly, or Divine Wings, whatever, or Flames of Justice, which also really isn't going to happen like ever. These are his 5 options. So A, B, K, Fly, low. Not low, but like Flames. Flames of Justice stance is called. Okay, so on block, we're gonna use the fastest option, which is Wind. I just get a 3B. No problem. No matter what. Like, if you are the slowest person, you at least get an I-60. Right? If it's any slower than that, you should just, you know, work on it. You can 3B on block. On hit, it's where it gets a bit mucky. Right? So if you try to, right, you can GI that. Okay, awesome. You can GI this. Sorry, on hit. Awesome. But you obviously can't GI that one. What you can do, alternatively, is you can RI here. Oh, okay, that was too fast. right? So that's a fairly decent option. And what's really funny about that is this move is considered a projectile. You'll notice that he doesn't actually go reeling back at all. So that's really important. So it makes RI even less desirable than it already may have been for the cost of half a bar. Furthermore, this is also a projectile. So you'll notice that he doesn't go reeling back. This is important because if two of the three options that are attack don't give you good post-GI options, with a cost of half a bar to RI, which already has a shorter window than GI, not a fun time. What you can do, this is the part where people tell me I'm full of shit, and then I do it in a game and they're like, what? What you can do, again, I'm sticking with this one because this is a pretty common transition, but this applies to every transition, by the way, is, and I'll record all three options. 1, 2. Sorry, let me do that better. 2. 3. So I'll play it first on the easiest option so you can see it work out. What you can do, now this is character specific, so your character might have to step one way or the other. Xianghua has to step to Huang's right or her left, so that's the direction I'll be stepping. Is on hit, you can microstep, cancel your step with GI on reaction to voice line. Avoid the break attack, you'll whiff your GI, but whatever. Parry the low, and parry the Hori mid. So it looks like this, right? So again, I'm going to stick with the easier options so you can see how the microstep works. Watch, look at that. That's why I said it's pixel thin. I wasn't joking when I said that. Like, I'm just blocking it for now, okay? But just so you can see what I'm talking about. Look at that. Okay? That's it. That's all you need to move. It's that hair of a distance. Okay? Now if I try the other way with Xianghua. Oh, sorry, that's way too far. Oh my god. You'll see I still have to block it. Okay? So not so good to Huang's left, but for example Yoshimitsu, he can do this too, but he actually has to step to Huang's left. So it gets really mucky when you're talking about character hitboxes and such, and it gets real stupid. So Xianghua has to step to the left. So, again, boom, or that's too far, but then what we're doing is we're doing this. Boom, we're doing this. Over and over and over and over and over. Honestly, you can basically just autopilot this and most Huangs aren't going to bother, because even if this counterplay becomes common tech, which it's not, it's just not worth going for the stance at that point, and they're just not going to bother. At all. Like, this character's stances are very weak. Given that there's not a single low out of them that's scary, other than Quake if he has lethal hit. And there's only 2 lows, period. So, let's see this with the other ones. Okay. The microstep. Oh, I get hit. Well, microstep GI, you're fine. And you still avoid the lightning. Same thing with the low. The low is the easiest one because it's the slowest of the 3. But okay. Now what that looks like, again, I might mess it up here or there, of course, as it is a very precise counter for sure. But I was doing that all on block, so now let's do it on hit. Okay. Oh. I already see I messed up already. So boom, whiff, no problem. That's fine. Boom, got him. Got him. Got him. Boom, no problem. Oh, that was on block, I'm sorry. Oh, so I didn't step far enough there. Boom. Okay. So that's all you gotta do against this stance. Now, before someone's like, but Zedd, can't he just like do this? Sure. But watch what happens. By the time I'm able to step and GI, he's already transitioned in the stance. Therefore, so long as I'm not autopiloting, I'll just step again. Okay, so let's play that out. I'm not gonna bother looping it now that you've seen it played out, but let me show you why he's not gonna do the other two stances. Okay, let's use this as our example. Okay, it looks like that. So I step. By the time I've even GI, like before I'm even ready to GI, he's already in the air. So I'm not gonna GI. And you know what's funny is notice that he whiffs. And that's a horizontal. Remember what I said, you can cancel your step with a GI. Sorry, that was on. So even if you do autopilot, he still might completely whiff. Okay. Now the other one. Same thing. Like, do you see my point? By the time he's swapped stances is about the time you would GI. So just don't GI at that point. Saying? That's a vertical. This is a horizontal. That's a straight up horizontal. Oh, you mean Divine Wind. The reason this whiffs, to be clear, is because we're stepping before he's even activated the move. So it's the stance that's vertical, not the. It's not the move's fault. It's the stance's fault. Right. So you can see if I barely step at all and I just block, it does retrack. But again, by the time you would step and react, because remember, I'm waiting until the little white orb is on the ground. So if I step early, so let me reword that, excuse me. If I step really early, yeah, for sure. But if I wait, it still sometimes whiffs. I found this to be very in practice. But even if it does hit you, like, you see my point? Like, it's not a good play. It's not gonna go into those other stances. So yeah, you can microstep GI, and it beats all of his offensive options. Now, before someone's like, but Zedd, you said the Quake was a projectile and then he can go into the other stances after that move. So like, what if he does that? Okay. Okay, mister. So, right? Let's say he does all this nonsense. Okay? Sure. Let's play it out. Disperse. But look, I'm blocking, right? So, two of those three options, these two, are steppable, and the third one is sometimes steppable. So all you would do here is boom, 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 and the A may not come out. Step block. Done. Because if you step block... Sorry. A lot of buttons. Okay. Oh wow, that actually retracted. Shocked. There we go. What's the advantage of GI projectiles? It's not an advantage for you so much as it is for them. Because when you GI a projectile, they don't go reeling back. Okay, so if you look at this. See how Huang doesn't recoil back at all? But when he does this, a weapon attack, he reels back. a normal GI. When you GI projectiles, you kind of just phase through them. And you see those little white sparks right on top of my GI, so I'll do it again. You see those right behind the green flash, almost at Xianghua's back? That means you parried a GI, a projectile. Likewise, so watch this. Nothing. I hit him with my auto GI lethal hit, and he can actually still punish me for 16. That's the problem. Same thing, watch this. This one's really funny. I kind of go right through it, because I am auto GIing the projectile, but because it's a projectile, I don't get the normal lethal hit. Okay. That's why projectiles are, if you're talking strictly guard impacting, they're almost always better than regular moves. Some of them have longer recoveries though. So, for example, if he does this, oh, maybe that's a bad example. Right, I get a 16 frame move, but if I block this, I don't get a 16 frame move. I don't get any move. Okay. Maybe 6, no. No. Because this is only re-GI, this isn't, yeah. Or, no, sorry. Other way around, that's if they don't re-GI. And yeah, so that you're right. They can't re-GI if you GI a projectile. Right? So, you know, if I do...
What? You're good.
There's no GI war here at all.
What?
Right? So, literally, with a little bit of practice, you can microstep GI this entire stance. And the reason why Roaring Winds isn't a projectile is, I'm assuming, for balance reasons. Plus, if you look at his weapon trail really closely, look at his sword, see how it's red? Even though he summons it with his hand, his weapon is red. But if you do these moves, there's no weapon trail. Do this one. Sorry. There's no weapon trail. So that's how there's a minor difference between these three. Now, I don't think they anticipated microstep GI to work on hit. I could very well see that being removed in the next update, which would be a sad day. Because I discovered that shit. And it would be like a, really? Really? But I could see it happening. I could see it happening. Yin Yang Talisman, which is this stance. I'll tell you right now, most transitions that go into this stance have guaranteed follow-ups. For example, while rising B, hold into B. That's a real combo. I can't block that. 6-6 A hold, counter hit A, that's a real combo. Can't block that. 6A plus B hold B, that's a real combo. I can't block that. So most of the Yin Yang talismans that I see people use are guaranteed hits. That's frankly just the best way to use it. If they happen to not use the guaranteed hits, and so I'll use one of his best transitions into this. It's full crouch 1K hold. Okay. On hit, by the way. So you can duck the high, sure. And you can step the mid, sure. And then this little guy can be backstep or sidestep. Not a great option. And it's punishable. Not a great option. If you're playing Xianghua, because she has a very unique move via Hu Li, HL, or B plus K, this move is incredibly unique, as it is a tech crouch on frame 1. So she is one of the only characters who on hit can microstep HLB and beat every single option. Like so. Boom. Block, sorry I didn't block on the A, but it does work. Okay, boom. 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 And I'll do the A again for argument's sake. And again, this works for every transition. That doesn't have a guaranteed hit. This one's tricky. There we go. You're basically, so I know you didn't see much of a step there. All you're really doing is you're kind of getting out of hit stun with a step. That's all you need. It doesn't need to be much. Like, you can probably barely even see me stepping there. But it's all you need is just that little teeny tiny bit. That's all you need. So. That's Huang. Are either of those things easy? No. No. But if a fighting game was easy, everyone would play them, right? Isn't that how it works? Yeah. I know. And that's because when it comes to labbing, I am very... I think about every option. No option is out of nothing is out of the conversation when it comes to discovering new counter plays with new characters, strings. Because as a Xianghua enthusiast, main, loyalist, whatever word you want to use, she to me is, well, not to me, she is the anti-stance character. She is the counter character. So if my character doesn't have a counterplay, the odds of your character having a counterplay are probably next to zero. And so every time I find, or a new character comes out, Amy was a big one, Huang, 2B, Setsuka, anytime stuff like that comes out, I'm always testing everything that makes sense based on the frames, the situations, the spacing, the everything. Huang has even more bullshit things that other characters can do on hit that Xianghua can't, but yeah, we're not playing those characters. So anywho, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad as well, fill that empty time. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just run and use the washer and refill my water, and then we can continue doing whatever it is we're doing. Hey. So yeah. Huang. That's Huang. I don't. I rarely ever use her minus 16 punish. Unless it wall splats. Yeah. Let me be clear. No, I don't move it. Let me be clear. I use her her blocked low punish, so her while rising I-16, while rising B. But I don't use her standing I-16 other than soul attack, and even then I don't use that. I'd rather CE, which is 6KA. There we go. Sorry. So 6KA is her minus 16 punish, but it kind of sucks and oftentimes doesn't work because of range problem that Shanghua has. So oftentimes I will just use like CE or an I-14. Alright, so this as a punish, 34 damage, not that incredible. But this as a punish, pretty good. I know it's the same damage, but the situation is a lot better. Again, unless they're near the wall, then yeah, because wall splat into free damage. Does that help at all? Yeah. And this is I-16, but I'm not going to use it. SAS 3AB. I mean, it's a fine punish, it just doesn't do much. Better than nothing. And it's more damage than BB and K6 for sure. It's just, normally I'll try to use CE, or I'll try to use like if I'm close to them, I'll use AA. I get a bit of pressure. But it's still a good choice, obviously. There's no reason not to 6KA there.
Ready? We can
Oh my gosh. Oops.
Battle 2. Fight.
What? But okay. I did auto GI that vertical, but whatever. Okay, we're just mashing. It's fine. Okay. Oh, mistimed it by like 4 frames.
Battle 3. Fight.
Leave this place.
Uh-oh. That was bad.
Get ready.
Oh lol. What am I doing?
Something special.
Fight.
Not in the mood to deal with this kind of Taki. All the fake shit, all the fake strings. That kind of Taki. I'm not in the mood for that.
Focus and release. Watch over me, mother. You can't stop me. How's this?
Yeah, of course, you're gonna roll into me. You're one of those Takis. Like, of course. Why wouldn't you do the roll?
Battle is over. Show
Justice will prevail.
To what? Not really. Not if I'm not thinking about it. I'm not really gonna get the joke. I don't have a very good memory for one-off things like that, whatever you're on about. Okay. Are you talking about random auto guys? Or if you're talking about not ducking for BA, that's because it hit me most of the time?
a battle
I
of
don't know.
destiny.
It wasn't a random auto GI. But yeah, I'm pretty fucking tired, so I'm not gonna duck things I'm supposed to be ducking, probably. Nice.
Believe in my battle 1. Fight.
Cool. You're accomplishing so much right now. It's incredible. It really is. It's crazy. Imagine getting hit into the wall for doing all that. Wouldn't be Siegfried players. Oops. Ah! Oh, the delay. Like it. No! I cannot lose! That was awkward as hell.
Battle 2. Fight.
Very little HP. Well, sometimes it's out of my control though, homie. And it, like, sometimes there's not a way I can optimize my damage or move this. It's more appropriate to say, I know exactly what I need to do to kill.
Battle 3. Fight.
Is they're awful? I don't know. Alright, big boy. I don't know how I lost the first round to you, but here we are. I have to make a comeback. Whatever. Very strange that you didn't back throw, but okay.
Watch over me, mother. You can't stop me. Just kidding.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh. That's ass. When Xianghua decides to just come out of PXS when it's convenient for her and not for me. Wow, this is fun Siegfried gameplay, isn't it? AGA, B4, AGA, B4, AGA, B4. It's compelling gameplay, really. It really is. Oh. Step the same way. Lemon water. If I cared, I would have just spammed full crouch 3A against him, probably. Would have spanked there. Ah, I remember what else I was gonna look at. Oh, I remember. I have to do it in game though, because I already know the tech, but yeah. Should have won. Oh, it's whatever. I got like less than 5 hours of sleep last night. I don't care. I'm just playing. I'm not in the mood to deal with someone's bullshit cast. So I'll just play Tira, because I'm tanking my points so hard right now. And I can just kind of do whatever I want with Tira and get away with it. I can't do that with X.
Believe in your... So, battle 1. Fight.
Because range says so. Dossalamel. Sassy boy. I wonder if Tira gets the OS. I didn't check her. I should have. 16. I don't remember Tira's 16 punish. What? I don't.
Kill you.
6 AB? Ingloomy? Sounds right. Might not be right, but it sounds right. Oh, make it safe. Make it safe. Yeah. Rash, I swear to God you play on Wi-Fi. Like, seriously, dude. How is it we can always have a 5-bar, but yet every time mid-match it just goes to hell? 522. Okay, then I don't remember what it is for Gloomy.
My abyss shall take you. Satisfied now?
Yeah, 6K is. I know that one. But that's universal. Or as in between the two stances. I guess that should be clear. Oh. 6K. Oops. I totally forgot an input there. Hello? Oh, goodbye. 6 speed. Yeah. I was just wondering if there was something better. Without looking. Why did I rematch him? Dude, I'm telling you, he plays on Wi-Fi. There's no way that this isn't Wi-Fi. Oh, let's go. Fog. Okay. Okay, that was random as fuck. Imagine stepping that move in this connection. Gotta be Zedd. Okay. Holy shit, Brash Badger. What is this? 5-bar, yeah, right. What is this? Seriously. Zas. If like Taki is the queen of lag, Zas is the king. Or if Mina is the queen of lag, Zas is the king. 1v4? I don't remember that happened. Oh my god. Brash! And I know it's him too. Fuck. Ivy? No, because playing Ivy in lag is really hard. Other than like just throwing all the time. But that's not gonna work. Jesus. Every Thursday, I'm so annoyed with online because I go from playing in a Parsec tournament on the West Coast where I reside to this nonsense. Awful. It's a joke, really. Then I have to deal with all kinds of things. I have a text message. You play Setsuka, don't you like the snow? Get wrecked. Isn't yellow. Those are my team colors, bruh. I don't do cast otherwise. Huh. Yeah. You know, what would be wild is if I did poke into CE on block. That would just be so toxic. Because it's 0 on block.
Battle 1. Fight!
Oops. In my head, I was in Jolly still. Oh, really? Or ring me out? It's fucking rude.
Battle 2. Fight!
Hiya! Oops, 6k, not 6. Okay.
Battle 3. Fight.
Stop trolling. Fine. I guess. Okay. Why is it gotta be a cast though? And like short too, so like this just masks everything. Oh my god. Haha! Meow! Meow! Oh, fuck off. What was that? Way to just put a fucking... Way to just rain on my parade.
Battle 4. Fight.
No, we need Coda before we win. Okay. Can you let me get Coda? God, this is annoying. Okay. Wow, the game's just not swapping me. Oh my god, I did 4 moves that could swap there, and I didn't get a swap. Are you serious? God, I hate this. How annoying. Hiya! Uh-oh.
The battle
Zedd's
is
dead.
over.
Hell yeah.
Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
I like the strat. You can cancel taunt. Where's you can cancel taunt? To tier a strat. Alright, here we go. We're farming Coda. That's the game plan. Nothing. Why'd you hide? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, yeah. Random minus 16 moves in neutral.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ah, got 1 swap. It's so trash. Okay, come on. Give me something. Nothing. Bro. Nothing. What is this? Game's trolling. I'm not the one trolling. This game is trolling.
Battle 3.
It's dumb.
Fight.
Making me try. Oh, but I gotta swap there. Of course. Get trolled. That's not a lethal hit. Zedd, what are you doing? Oh. Wait. No swap! No swap! Dude. This is troll. Ah.
Battle 4. Fight.
Hello. Hit him. Yes, that's a swap. Oh yeah. That's a swap. Let's go! be inconvenient. Well, yeah, it's minus on hit. No! Me first. Here we go. I'm gonna do a suboptimal combo because I want my swaps, goddammit. Yeah! No. Where was my infinite for the win? Come on. It's behind. Fog. I didn't know. Fight first! Fight first! Fight first! Bitch. Killick players farm you. It's a good matchup for Killick, actually. It's understandable.
Blessings for those who have repeatedly escaped the clutches of death.
You have to have good neutral to play against Killick. And with Cassandra, that can be a little tricky. Okay, we're trying for Coda again. Here we go. Punish everything with headbutt. We'll use a lot of this. Nothing. A lot of this. Oh yeah, a lot of that. That'll help. Nothing! Chat! What is this game? This is why I don't play tier. This is the reason. Nothing. Nothing. I hate this game. What the heck? You know how many moves I just threw that should have swapped or could have swapped but didn't? Way too aggressive. This Zast doesn't know what to do against me. Don't play him too hard. It's not his fault. I'll win with 6 speed. That's the new plan. Ready? If we can't get Coda, we're gonna have a swapless Tira game. Ready? That's the new plan since the game says fuck your swap, Zedd. Oh wait, that move could have swapped. Oops. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh no. Jerk. I dropped it. Take me. Thanks. Somewhere in the lottery ticket. Yeah, honestly. Okay, thanks. Boom! 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 Da 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 da. Ba. Da 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 da. Ba. Oh. Owie. We win with only headbutt? Maybe? That sounds doable.
That's it. I'm not done.
Blessings for those who have repeatedly escaped.
It's for the content. Okay, ready? You'll like this one. You'll like this one.
Battle 1. Fight.
You'll like this one. So if the game's not gonna give us swaps, then we have to force the game to give us swaps. Thank you. Thank you. Do it again. Okay.
Are you afraid?
Oh. Why this high hits low?
Battle 2. Fight.
Okay, we're at 6 already. That's great. Ow. Oops. Okay. God damn it. Hey, we did it. Hey, put me back. Run it back. Put me back. Rude. Hey, thanks. Alright, here we go. Why doesn't this Zest grab?
Battle 3. Fight.
Good question. Oops. Da 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 da. Da. Oh. Come on, give me a swap. Please? No, this game hates me.
Battle 4. Fight.
That was rude. Let me swap. No.
That's it?
Put me back. Thanks.
Final battle. Fight.
Tough enough?
Hiya! Hiya! Oh. Oh no. Oh wow, what am I doing? Hello? Boom, boom. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, I was right, chat. Hiya! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The goddess
Let's take
of
your
victory
pills.
smiles
Yeah, honestly.
upon the strong of spirit.
Okay. Okay. Now after all the trolling, I have another strat. It's involved. It's called tryharding. You may have heard of it.
I'm not done.
Interesting.
Battle
He does have spirit. I'll give him that. Thank you. The last hit's the one that gives meter. Oh! Expert bonus? No, I don't get expert bonus in B rank. Oops. Oh, here we go. Come this way. Do it. You won't. You will. Okay. Well, that was no fun. What? Weird. You slow. Yeah.
Battle 4.
Days to rank up? Depends on who you get. Or I guess what you get in terms of rank.
That's it. Scream for me.
But expert bonus stops at once you get D5, I think. But yeah, ranking up takes a while. You need people of similar rank in order to rank. Oh, you need people of similar rank to rank up fast. Tira.
A battle of destiny.
Raw.
Challenge your limits.
The wind is my best friend. You're cool. Yeah. The rank system's dumb. I oftentimes won't get I can't climb on my X for that reason. People at that ranks, they either have stopped playing for now or they just quit if they win. Yeah, or if they lose. Yeah. Hey, wait, not that sass. Now it's on. No, it's not. Although I do get good points from this, so that's a thing. That tracked me, bro. Come on. Doesn't nor punishes. Good for me. Okay. Bang. Don't do something dumb. That's dumb. Oh, okay. Or I'm dumb.
Battle 2. Fight.
Who's the real big brain one? I should use 1K, not 1B. Uh oh! That was my life. That's why you should use 1K, not 1B. That is the reason. Wow. Of all the things you could have done, that's what you chose to do. Back break. Front break? Really? No one does front break.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh my gosh. I failed. I meant to step. Okay. Come this way. Oh! I'm surprised he didn't bite on that lethal hit. Shit. Back again. Lucky Chloe? Yeah, I think so. The heck? Nice guard gauge. It'd be a shame if someone broke it. Should kill. Yep.
Final battle. Fight.
Null and Void. Thank you. Hello. Oh, let's go! The game always curses me. I never get it off of slide. Awesome. Go, big boy. Get off the ground! Oh. No! That was a possible kill right there. Yeah, you're cool. Ah. I thought I blocked that, but I guess I crouched. Okay.
The battle is over.
PSN, I have it, but I don't play on it.
Believe in your power and reach for victory. Battle 1. Fight.
Okay, Mr. Talum. A lot of 6AA, not a good string home. Yeah, that. Oh, lag. Oh, I walked into it. Chat. What? Thank you for the follow. I will check who was a movement. Ow. Not a punish, but okay. Oh. That procs.
Battle
Thanks.
2. Fight.
That realigns. Good to know. That was sick. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, really?
Battle 3. Fight.
Okay.
Hey, come play with me.
How many times? How many times? The tech crouch.
Battle 4. Fight.
Aggressive. Oh, I'm just playing, bro. I don't know. I don't put much thought into it when I'm playing tier and ranked. Okay, can I not step that shit as Tira? Why can X step it and Tira can't? That doesn't make sense. Is this trash? I should have just stayed down. That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad, actually. What? Nah, I'm dead. Yeah. What? Okay. That's annoying.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so
Hey,
bravely.
Snow. Thank you. Anti-air lethal? Because it doesn't do anything. I didn't need to CE, but apparently I can't combo either. And I just get a buffered 3B, 3B. It's hot. It's nice. What I like. It's the good stuff, you know. Also, the anti-air CE is a lot, or not CE, sorry. The anti-air is not very good in terms of speed or against wind charmer stance. Because if I throw that move, I'll show you. I'll show you. Get Talon to do. Wow, that all went south. Let's do. Right, like let's say she does this. I'm like, boom. Oh wait, it hit me. Right, but let's say she doesn't do that for whatever reason. Right? That's what you're thinking. That's what you're thinking. And you get like this. Or like that. Which is great meter, by the way. Problem is if she does this. Oh, it doesn't leave. Hey Zulu. Some of her transitions, what I'm trying to show is some of her transitions. Or is it only mid vertical? Either way, the lethal hit doesn't really do much. For the whiff. Or for the risk, not the whiff. Sorry. The whiff. Really? Oh, it's a mid attack. Sorry. It's a... Thought it was a vertical. Finished labbing Xianghua. Well, not sure how someone can finish labbing Xianghua given all of her depth. But her frames and stuff, sure. Yeah.
A battle of destiny.
Realize you don't do much 6-6 4B plus. Yeah, so 4B plus KB. See if I can get it. I don't like this situation. That's why. Why?
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, I crouched apparently. Not sure who decided that, but apparently I did. Did it? Or you mean on lethal hit? Same thing though. I just don't like the situation.
Battle 2. Fight. Ready?
Oh. I potatoed everything about that.
Battle 3. Fight.
Just the spamming mid-suit. Oh well. Hey man, an 8-frame vertical is nothing to scoff at. Why am I a troll? Oh, I died for it. Thanks for the swaps though, homie.
Battle 4. Fight.
Fuck. Nice. Stance is leaving you open. Oda! Ow. Hiya! Stances have things you can do to prevent from this being open, but... Hiya! Hiya! Uh-oh. He's just statue blocking. Fuck, man. Aha! Thanks. You're the real MVP. Okay. Okay. Yep. Alright. Oh, Jesus. And I love it when Mitsurugi's just literally 3B or 1BB, and that's their game plan. It's great. It's awesome. You're no fun, Rugi. Here I was trying to get Coda, and you're making me actually fight you. Ass. What? Alright, I definitely ducked the second one. But whatever. Bitch. 2B plus K, it's not that people fall for it, it's more there's actually a place to use it. That's against specific strings. I literally... Okay. Oh, swap me back. I should have soul attacked. Oh well. It's fine. Really? Only one hit of that first hit? Of that first low hit him? Are you fucking serious? God. Get hit by this. Or don't. Haha. Oh, I just went to crouch throw. And I'm not even joking. Bitch. What? Bitch.
Claim victory.
Yeah, I do. My Tira RNG is awful.
Battle 1. Fight.
Your turn after 2B. Play like it is, cause it ain't. Back and throw. Hiya! 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 Oh. Hiya! Bop bop. Bop. You're slow. Not playing Xianghua. Okay.
Are you afraid?
Are you afraid? Bitch. Oh, lol. Get wrecked. Only forward throws with this guy, chat. Why did that hit? I hate this game. I hate this game.
Battle 3. Fight.
No wall splat? Yes. That's the shit I like. Let's go. Hug. Getting no wall splats is just part of being a Xianghua player, so you know, it's whatever. Why isn't it? I'm holding it down. I don't understand. This twice now it hasn't gone into the Ah! Oh, correct. Oh, Zulu with the bits. Thank you, sir. See you.
Goddess of victory smiles upon the strong.
Yep. That's how we do it. Do you have any questions about Xianghua since you labbed her? Oh boy. Whenever Boominati starts, I'll transfer it over to them. I think that's in like half an hour. So. Yeah, the Boominati Battles, I believe it's called. It's on Thursdays. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Xianghua can also out-neutral Talon by a fair bit. But yeah, you get a lot more reward for making... you get a lot more reward for making a good guess than I do. My reward is very minimal. It's very minimal. Because, like, if I swat you out of a stance, ooh, like, I don't have any big counter hit explosions, right? So it's actually really hard to outpace a Talon with damage as Xianghua. It's very difficult. But her only advantage that you have as Xianghua is it used to be her auto GIs, but since they gave Talon a lot more stuff now that doesn't get auto GI'd, that's not even an advantage anymore. The biggest advantage X has is her the neutral. Fine, but it's not like Talon can 4B under most of my offense. That's a big deal. 6k under a lot of my offense. Gonna grab. Oh, I just always expect Ivies to finish it, and when they can't or don't, I'm never ready. All right, big boy. Proud of you. Ashing on me as an Ivy. Very strange. Thing is, X doesn't do anything with that frame advantage on counter hit if you don't block low. As in, if you don't get hit by my launchers. Big deal. Wow, that was slow of me. Dude. Yep, I'm just gonna wake up 2-2A no matter what, because I'm a fucking Ivy player. God, I hate Ivy players. So boring. Okay. Okay. Crouch grabs and good lows. The crouch throw sucks in that matchup, big time. What is this? You know what my problem is? I play against too many Ivies that are good, that I've actually forgotten how to fight like the ranked Ivy. And this is, first and foremost, a ranked Ivy. Same shit, over and over and over. Bitch, don't even start with me. With that CS nonsense, please. Don't even.
The battle is over.
My own life is dead to me.
Battle 1. Fight!
Lol. Lol. What was what? Grab? Bitch. See that, chat? Lightning fast reactions. Oh my god, it whiffed. Are you serious? That sucks. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a buffer. God. Oh my god. We're doing back throws as Ivy. Hello? Come on, get it. God damn it. Hiya! Oh, goodbye. My god. Like I said, I only play against good Ivies these days. What? Come on, Chad. I blocked that. Bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Toot-way! 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 Fuck off. What are you doing? Get out. Toot-way! 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 Damn. Tried to squeak it out even if I got hit. Or clip. Swap. That's not a swap. What? I'm not playing Shanghua, so I can't see E2-2A. Bitch. Okay. You're cool! Can you just like whip? That'd be sick. That works. Ah! I got hit, apparently. There, you deserve that. Fuck. Oh my god. Nonsense. Trying to CS me in a good connection? Bruh. Please. If you ain't summon suffering, you ain't grabbing me in good connection. Fuck off. Get out of here. Get out of here. I hate ranked Ivies. That's why I get so worked about it. Online Ivy is just cancer. It really is. Maybe I should play Ivy. Ivy's cool, but not in my ranked games. Oh god. Wrecked. Trash. Yeah, but do you break the CS? I'm literally doing the 7-2 fast. How sad is that? Can't do SS fast. It's more about a rhythm. There.
A battle of destiny.
Nightmare will devour your soul. Oh, really?
Battle 1. Fight.
Okay. That's my fault. Nice. Nice. Oh no, do I troll this guy? Oh, I'm trash. Hello? How'd I miss that? I think I trolled this guy.
What a killjoy!
Ring out. Battle 2. Fight.
Oops. Alright. I didn't mean to 3v. Okay. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I played Ivy. Hold on. Hold on. You don't believe I play Ivy?
3. Fight.
I was working on her for a while. Give me a second. It's been a while. Yeah. Got me some schlack. Dude only goes to forward. And I should have stepped that. Okay. Cool. So laggy. So laggy. Yes. That is how the rank system works. Okay, buddy, come on. You can do it. Together now. That's not a throw. Walk back into it like a champ. Why am I not stepping that? That's literally steppable. I don't understand.
Final battle. Fight.
We'll get him eventually. Oh, do you have the frames for this? No, you don't. I literally did that thinking I was playing Tira or Shanghai or something. Alright. Moving on. Yikes. she's top 1. Oh. That's no fun. Oops. Stop nerfing Ivy. No, she's in a really good spot now. In my opinion. She doesn't need anything, or no. I'd like to see some work to her CE, to be honest, but whatever.
A battle of destiny.
Hands are so cold. I have a terrible connection with this guy. At 35. Not even that, it's what it GIs. The fact it's just verticals is weird. Huh. Like, I understand having it as a ZAS CE was a bit much, but at least have it be like,
Battle 1. Fight.
I don't know. Like, make it horizontal mids and vertical mids. Like, give it something. Oh, it's so laggy. Hello? Oh my gosh. Get fucked. Third.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh. Yeah, that's an optimal punish right there. But this is. Oops. Bruh. Oh, too late. That's not CE. Or, CE. Yes, Zedd. CS.
Battle 3. Fight.
So boring. Oh. On AB. I do not love that move. Do it again. Oh. Plus frames. Block that. I didn't punish that. Really? Oh my gosh. Come on. I mean, sure, that's fair. Well. Angry because you queued with basic Ivy? Yeah. And now I get to play basic Ivy. If I could get a good connection, I could actually try grabbing, but you know. Oh. What do I kill him with? What's a good move? Ah, good lord. 5 bars? This is not 5 bar. This is not 5 bar. In no realm of existence. Alright, I'll stop the timer. Wow. Okay. SS? Ah! Like that. Oh no. What was that grab range? Nani the fuck? Oh. Yeah, right. In lag, forget it. Like that's gonna happen. God, this connection is so bad. You have no idea. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Get me out. Like, can you not play fighting games on Wi-Fi? Seriously. Shooting games? Go for it. Go for it. People duck because they think you're buffering CS. Instead of breaking CS or buffering a break behind block, they do that. So I assume that was awful. God, what are these connections? Let me see. All the homies in the chat. Hello, welcome, and thank you. Illuminati battles start shortly. I'm gonna host them when they do, as I have things I need to do as well. But not yet. When they do, that is where we'll go. Hey, Slipstream. Yes, Talon is on the screen. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's how, yeah, that's the same thing. Any wired connection's fine. The reason why, so here's the deal. It has nothing to do with internet strength at all. It strictly has to do with stability. When you do things on Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi is always fluctuating. Even if it's a good Wi-Fi, like my Wi-Fi here is awesome. Problem is, it fluctuates. And so when you're playing against someone Who? No, I don't have it because I can't play in it. Stream? No. I won't. I don't restream it.
Battle of destiny.
My reactions. You don't want my reactions. They're toxic today. No sleep. Zedd's an asshole and he's terrible at Soul Calibur. I have a coaching session anyway. That I need to do before dinner, and then after that, I'm gonna see if I can get an Among Us going again. So if people weren't around last time and want to play, I'm trying to get Among Us going with the chat, friends and stuff, Caliber boys, you know. If you're interested in that, join my Discord. I'll give you the role. I'm gonna try to see if we can get enough to do a lobby later tonight. If you guys want to play. Perfect. Just let me know when you join the Discord. So that way I don't give someone else the role who doesn't want to be bothered, you know? Okay, here we go. Ready? Bitch.
Battle 2. Fight.
Weak. Toxic. Kinda was, wasn't it? Oh, wow. That caught me standing, apparently. Nice. Oh, really? Really? No one does that. Okay.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh yeah, except we don't block those. I stood up. Boom, boom, boom. Hiya, hiya. Ow. My lord. Why are these, God, why are these lows so real? Online. God damn it. These lows are bad. Don't let this guy tell you otherwise. They're bad. Let's go. Hiya, hiya. Nice. Again. Okay, he's just gonna block. Good for us. Bum 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 bum. I cannot lose. Or that. Oh no! Fuck off. Floor carpet, hello. Fun to watch? Good, I'm glad. D just clicks for you. That's fair. So, yeah, in case I was incoherent earlier, I'm gonna try to see if I can get Among Us going later. With the Caliber homies in the chat, so if you guys wanna be a part of that, join my Discord. It is on my channel if you're YouTube, or panel down below if you're Twitch. Good lord. He does KK hold.
The battle
Why?
is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Like 10 an hour, which is well below the norm.
Battle 1. Fight.
Not slow. He is slow. I'm just not responding to the stances properly because I usually play this matchup on Xianghua. And I know what to do as X. So much as Tira. He's only blocking low. Kappa. Hit him. Hit him. I cannot lose! I cannot lose! Fuck.
Battle 2. Fight.
Bitch. Oh. Nice. It's a good step. No punish, because we're trash. Ow. Bitch.
Battle 3. Fight.
Sandra's a troll. Give me a swap. God, my tier RNG today is a joke. I cannot lose. Realign, chat. Realign. Don't even at me. You know that shit realigned and I am so slow. Ah, I was mid-roll when I hit CE. I thought I wasn't rolling, so it buffered the CE. That sucks. But yeah, $10, which is really low compared to most coaching things. No. No. Yeah. Ow. That's a punish. I'm not satisfied yet. Uh-oh. Coach yourself. Too fast. Did you McDonald's money? Oh. Oh, jeez. Bang. Bang. No punish, because it's trash. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Sorry, but... Will I ever? Asshole. Okay. Okay. Oh! I meant to soul charge. Ha ha ha. That was my fault. I meant to soul charge. I hate this guy. I hate the way he plays. Oh, give me Xianghua, please.
Battle 1. Fight.
Do it. Bitch. Okay. Right, what I meant, but okay. Fun character, isn't it though? Just swinging and hoping it works. Great fun. God, I hate Siegfried. So brain dead. Because he has to be. He literally has to be. There is no other, there's nothing else you can do. bitch.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh my gosh. Why isn't that hitting behind? It's supposed to. A Zedd. Oh man, what a fun character. God, who plays this character?
Battle 3. Fight.
What a fun character. Really.
Battle 4. Fight.
Shoot, marry, shag. It's easy. Shoot Siegfried. Shag cast, marry Sophie. Easy money. I'd say Tira, but she might kill me during that process. Okay. I'm, yeah, not in the mood for this matchup. Holy fuck. And you know what's funny about that? You jump from one sister to the other. 50-50. Yeah, true. No. You said marry. You have to think about who is the better wife. See? Fucking Siegfried. Look at that. Watch. Watch this. We show you why this character is stupid. And why his only game plan is hey-ya! 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 That's all he fucking does. So much fun. Great gameplay. Not. So you do that, and then you do this. Yeah! Oh, he's not doing the just frame. Okay. I have to do the just frame myself. I don't know the just frame. Got it. Okay. What? Okay, wait. Play recording 1. There we go. He's not gonna do it. Okay. Well, the point is, look at this. Look. You know how hard it is to actually step this move on, like, reaction? Like, properly? It's a terrible example, but... +4, +2, +4, +2, or +2, +2. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. Such a dumb character. I'm trying to figure out why that shit was hitting me, though. This does not work. I know that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, well, okay. Just an idiot. Okay, got it. Okay. Nice. 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 I'm like, no, no, no. You can step duck, full crouch 3B this entire stance on block. Don't even tell me that kick, hold is real. It's not. My god. Hiya! 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 It's like Sophie Soul Charge back in the day. Shut the fuck up, dude. Bit harder to step. So what you do is you step, duck, step. See the B coming. That's what I do. This guy again. Most nightmare you ever saw. Remember this guy, chat? Oh wow, the backstep. Oh. Oh.
Battle 2. Fight.
What? I definitely thought I was at a range of that. Okay, damn. My bad. No wall splat. Free. Okay, yep, the worst wall splat you could probably get. It's up there. Okay. Swap.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, jeez. Oh! Hey, thanks. How'd we get a back throw? But we'll take it. Oh. Boom. That was weird. Jesus. Sophie? I would hope so. Playing Sophie against Nightmare. Da 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 da. Oh jeez. Jira's not very good into Nightmare because she lacks variety in moves that break armor, and then he has more range. Jolly cannot keep up with him at all in terms of damage. Yeah, that's what I wanted. How'd you know? Nice. Perfect guard. Jeez. Okay. We don't step those apparently. No, we do.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh my gosh, what? not sure how to convert that into like a wall combo. Not sure what would be optimal there. Why did that hit me? Ah! Bad. Haritish with the follow. Hello, thank you. Okay. God, you know, it'd be such a world if I actually got swaps when I wanted them. It really would, you know, just make my life at this point. Oh. Holy moly. Killing me. Dola the clown with the follow. Hello, thank you. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm not in the best mood. I got like no sleep yesterday. How are you? I'm bored, fight me. Sure. Stream? Are you from YouTube? Let's do it this way, Pluto. My friends list is already cluttered as all be with all the tournaments and stuff. I'll add you anyway, I guess. But is there? Room 11. It's red fast. Trolling my poor Tira. Hiya, hiya, hiya. That's annoying. Thanks for the follow. Oh, girl, okay. My poor Tira. Getting abused. No, fuck that. The character is literally a 2-move character. So much fun. So much fun. And I was super upset that your 3B hold into KK hold is totally fake, and yet I was still unable to step duck it anyway. I don't know what that shit's about, but whatever. Probably just me failing at it. Cassandra. Cassie gal. Anish, hello. That was weird. Headbutt hit? Yes. I'm used to playing Xianghua in that matchup. So I get way more reward for step ducking there. Oops. Not on Tira. God. He adjusts now. A there? Really?
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh yeah, right. 9A. It's a good matchup to try it against, actually. Oh, she ducks it. Uh-oh. What did that say? Oh, gorilla. I couldn't see what that was. Lol. Oh, yes. Oh my god, I stepped the wrong way. Hey, me mashy as hell, Pluto. Man. Okay.
Battle 1. Fight!
Why do you... I don't understand. Oh, nice.
Battle 2. Fight!
What the hell? Thank you, Steam, for just deciding not to register my hitbox. Appreciate it. See that? Should have seen that. Oh.
Battle 3. Fight!
Oop. That's dumb. Oh my goodness. Slow. Pad? No. I started on pad.
Just kidding.
Battle 4. Fight!
But I went hitbox for anatomic reasons is probably the best description, or ergonomic reasons rather. I guess I'll just duck after fucking. We'll crouch 3B. Not have the patience to deal with it right now. Like in almost any capacity. There. We'll just use more, I guess, safe setups and stuff. Playing a lot of small, so we'll match it. Ha! That's a cheeky setup. -2 into an I-14 ring out. Both options rung out. Heh. Tech that. Imagine actually hitting a Titanic struggle option. Couldn't be Pluto. Yeah. Yeah. That was awkward. Aw. Silent? I mean, the default buttons that came with the hitbox are they're loud enough. It also depends on the user. I'm not super aggressive on them until I hit CE. I also have the word noise cancellation, I guess, on my OBS, so it's not picking up. Like, seldom will it ever pick up my breath or my hitbox or stuff like that. So that's also part of it too.
No complaint.
We'll do this first to 5 and then we'll call it. I think the Boominati thing starts now. Or if it wasn't 3, then it's 4. So we're almost there. So whenever that starts. Wow! How did that miss? Nice. 30% guard in one combo is the way, you know? It's totally value. God, I hate that route. Haha. Oh no, 4B, not 4A. Bruh. A hitbox. Oh, right, that hits it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah! Oh. Damn. Wow, they didn't catch the 3A? That's kind of wild. Okay. Nice. Good step. Okay, now we're throwing. Yush. Yush. Nope. Not what I thought he was saying. Really? Good one, Caliber. Random 8-way run into 4-4A. All we had to do was quell the aggression with a couple good placed auto GIs.
Battle one.
We're off to the races, you know? Oh, he went vertical. That's fair. What? Oh no, it's a horizontal. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, side throw. That's cheap. Chunghwa's side grabs are really good. They do a lot of damage with the Oki that they give. It's kind of nuts. Wow. Shit. Oh, he did the unbreakable one. That's not fair. That does not go against my streak. I ducked. Man. Oh, that was CE-able. Huh. It's random. I was looking for a throw or a low, not a actual CE punishable move. Oh, okay. Oh. What? Oh my gosh. Like that move, huh? Oh, pfft. I'm trash. I ducked into the A+B. Lol. Holy mackerel, I'm tired.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh shoot. Damn.
I guess this means I'm the best.
Battle one. Fight.
It. What is this? Now we're just back to only lows. That's the game plan now. I can match you.
That's great.
I forgot my AA's minus 10. Because why not? What a joke. A meme. Wow.
Battle 3. Fight!
Talking about the Smash Box. That's just for different optimizations and movement mechanics. What?
Final battle. Fight!
Lord. Pluto, you could be doing so much more with your frames, bro. You're killing me. This 2K, 2A, 2A nonsense. It's awful. Soul Charge of Shenhua? Not really. They have ranked PTSD. I see that. You could do so much more. Oh. I'm not saying it's bad necessarily. I'm just saying it's wasted, right? That's all. Like, you do you. But you're making me have to enforce respect too, which is irritating, but whatever. Here we are. Oh, you whiffed. Case in point. I ducked. Hello. Full crouch 3A, backstep, full crouch 3A, backstep, full crouch 3B. It's so awesome. It's so dumb. The character's dumb. Oh, misinput. The only time you soul charge a Shenhua really is when you're gonna die otherwise. Or like die with 2 bars, or your guard's gonna break. Stuff like that. There's no reason to be like, I have 1 bar, I'm gonna soul charge. Like, not really. Not really. I'll do it for specific reasons, but I won't get into it. Oh, you finally hit one.
Battle 4. Fight!
Her soul charge is bad. Her soul attack is bad too. The only thing good about her soul charge, aside from obviously giving her combo damage, but that's literally every character in the game, that doesn't even count, um, is her AAB is safe. That's it. Everything else about it is terrible. Damn it.
Final battle. Fight.
Okay.
As planned.
Fuck.
No matter what, I always win in the end.
It's also worth mentioning on a Smashbox, your thumb is free. Usually.
Battle 1. Fight.
So.
Battle 2. Fight.
What? Oh my lord. Ah,
Battle 3. Fight.
I hate the way you play right now. If I was Tira, oh my lord. What would you do? Fuck. If I could just keep a range worth of space between you and me, my god. Ugh.
Claim victory and bask in the glory.
What do you know? I just
Have fun with that. I hate the PS4 system for like the weeklies. It takes forever. What? Oh. Just registering for an LBC real quick. Catch you later. I hate it because I hate dealing with nonsense or like things I know I can deal with, but just can't. Feels birthday. That's true. It is my birthday tomorrow. Okay, cool. That's done. I do plan on streaming tomorrow as well. That done. Clap. Days. Clap. I'm just waiting for something. Yeah. Playing this game is all I do, unfortunately. It's unfortunate because when I'm not in the mood to play it, I don't have an alternative. So, this is the life we live. Valorant. Funny story about Valorant. I coached a team in Valorant for a few months. It's not that Caliber irritates me, it's more when I don't sleep well, I don't want to play it because the little things that bother you, like, you know, when you're asleep you're more irritable, right? So what doesn't bother you may bother you, the little things that bother you more, stuff like that, right? My process of thought is lower, stuff like that. TCG RPG. Yeah, I'm super picky with my games. I do want another RPG, I just don't like anything released these. And any single player game I play, generally it's gonna be on my PlayStation. No, I haven't. Bar? Chrono Trigger? No. I preferred the tactics Final Fantasies. Like, I really liked 12, 13. I'm looking for new stuff though, because especially since I am not working and I don't think I will be for a while. Tactics. No. No, no, no. Like the turn-based combat. I or not turn-based, but like you set everyone to do move. Those Final Fantasies. Fire Emblem, yeah, I've been told I would like those, and that's probably true, but I don't have a Nintendo system. Never played Nier, no. I like strategy games, even if they are single player. Final Fantasy Tactics Wars Alliance. .net. Infinity. Yeah, I saw those. I don't think I could run it on my computer though. To be honest. Infinity 2. I really like oh, I see. This is it. Okay. GameCube B. I thought about doing stuff on Dolphin. Real talk. Like, I liked a lot of the I like a lot of Wii games. Like, I was thinking, I don't know, Twilight Princess or something. Amy Lionheart. Yeah, they're pretty good. Like, I really liked the or I thought I liked the Civilization series, but when you start to up the difficulty, they just don't, they're not any better, they're just more aggressive and they get like stupid bonuses. So I don't know. Nothing has caught my eye in the last many years. I don't really like games, honestly, like single player games. I don't really like single players anymore. They're all just awful. Or you don't get enough gameplay for your value, or it's just loaded with filler, or like there's no nice middle ground. I'll give you an example. I'm an Assassin's Creed, like huge Assassin's Creed fan, very critical. I have high expectations for those games. And Valhalla was supposed to be awesome and like sort of connect the old generation with the new. God, that game was just loaded with filler. It was like, oh, we have all this side content. It's like, okay, great, but I'm playing your game for the goddamn story. That's why I play Assassin's Creed. The lore is awesome. That's the one thing that's always been good. But when it takes me 65 hours on the one above the medium difficulty, so between medium and hardest, fucking get through your story? Like, come on. On the flip side, I don't want a game like I don't know, I don't want a game to only take me 8 hours to get to the end. Like, that's a waste of $80, especially being Canadian. Like, that's $80 for me to get a new game. A lot of money. I can't just go all willy-nilly buying RPGs for my PlayStation. My computer can't run them, so that's out of the question. But I have a really nice TV anyway, so it looks way better up there than it will on any monitor. So, like, I've even tried God of War. I'm 6'4". I tried God of War. I don't like it. It's so linear. It's so linear. Like, I don't even get to do anything. I just hold forward and kill things. Oh, fun. What else? Jedi Fallen Order. That game was super boring. Horizon Zero Dawn was really cool, but here, it depends on what brand. This one I got years ago. It's a DX Racer. It's the F series. It's designed for tall folks, and it still isn't tall enough for me. Like, my shoulders are supposed to be like here, so I'm supposed to be a little lower than I am, and like the neck pad, it's supposed to be kind of right on the neck, not at the top of my not like my shoulder blades. So yeah. But I did a lot of digging into it. At the time, this was years ago, remember, gaming chairs were just up and coming back then. At the time, this was basically the best option. Now, there are plenty of options. And if I was to pick a different brand, it probably would be Maxonomic or Verta Gear. But this one still works just fine. DX Racer was just kind of the first one, so that's what I went with. Yeah, for sure. Those are the brands I'd suggest. Vertigear and Maxonomic, and they're cheaper than what this one was too. Yeah, at least for me. And I sit with good posture. So like if I kind of slouched into it, right? Like this, it's fine. And it does tilt quite far back. The problem with this one is if you use the lumbar support and you lean it back, it's like digging into your back. It's weird. I can't say it'd be my first choice if I was to buy a new one right now. Yeah. But it's good. A secret lab. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I'm in the market for a single player game franchise that I can kind of sink my teeth into that isn't Assassin's Creed. Because I want to like a game. Lord. Eco Arena. A battle royale with cat girls in bikinis. The first thing that pops up on my Steam. Nice. Arms? Ah, see, that's something else. I actually would almost rather have removable arms. That was something I wanted. That wasn't a thing back then either. Anyway. Nothing coming out right now that I have any interest in. So that's that. That's just the way it. Yeah, I've been done for a bit. Waiting for a freaking survival? No. No. I need a good story, I need good writing and good gameplay. The writing to me is important. I know some people can kind of pass on it, but not me. It's just, games used to be so much better. Like, just overall. I also like speedrunning games. So I'm not opposed to getting like an older game and speedrunning it on like an emulator or something. It's like Horizon Zero Dawn. I beat it. Cool. But I didn't really enjoy it as much as I was hoping I would. Because I got it for free when I got my PlayStation. It was part of like a Christmas bundle. Sure. And it was really cool. It was vibrant. The story was good. The combat is what I didn't like, though. The combat in Horizon was rough because I wanted to play it like an Assassin's Creed game where I would only kill what I needed to kill, and I would only use the spear, which is the melee weapon, to kill the robots. But you couldn't actually do that. Couldn't actually do that. You had to use the bow more than I wanted to, and I hate controlling bow and arrow on console. It feels awful. Like, it really feels awful. I used to play Call of Duty on console, and I didn't hate it, but I hate bow and arrow on console. Oh, well that's because you pushed your hitbox into the Hilda, of course. You swung way too early. Your hitboxes collided. Like, you have to remember, there's a hitbox around a character too. Right? So, you walked right into it. Had you waited, you would have been able to whiff punish that, no problem. Won't do it that way. Yeah, well, exactly, and that was what I was so mad about. I couldn't play the game how I wanted to, and how I was really looking forward to doing that too. Anyway, no games right now, and we're not going to go down that route because I don't want to, and I'm not going to just mindlessly spend money that I don't need to spend right now. That'll do it for me, friends, for today. Again, it is... or I will stream tomorrow. Yeah, so the Illuminati thing just started, so it's great timing. So I'll pass us over to Cambosa. And if you're watching the tournament, have fun. If you're going to play Among Us with me later, have fun. And if you're an Amscram, give me like 10 minutes, then we can do the thing. But yeah. Sorry I'm not in the best of mood, friends. That's sleep does that to you. Rather a lack thereof. Sorry. It just be like that, you know. And my YouTube friends, thank you for watching. Pushing for that 1K subs, we're almost there.